Hello everyone and welcome to my live stream of Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. Hello everybody and welcome in. We're getting the jet prepped.
Pilatus Hotel Bravo Victor Romeo uniform with whiskey. Request taxi for takeoff. East departure.
TAWS system test. Okay.
Pilatus Hotel Bravo Victor Romeo uniform. Taxi to and hold short of runway 7 right via taxiway Echo Kilo Cross runway Tree Kilo Juliet Cross runway 7 right Alpha. Contact tower on 118.3 when ready. Taxiing, hold short runway 7 right using taxiway Echo Kilo Cross runway Tree Kilo Juliet Cross runway 7 right Alpha, Pilatus Victor Romeo uniform.
Okay, if you can't tell where we're at, look at the windshield. It's iced up. We are going to fly from Anchorage, Alaska to Juneau. It's a little longer of a flight than I usually do, but I want to check it out, and we are using our Pilatus today. We're using a Coronado. That's my second favorite aircraft. Okay, let's get some of the stuff on. Select our altitude, although we want to fly around. We're going to de-ice the windshield in a minute. Let her fly at about 10,000 and then we'll adjust. And I don't have a CRS heading yet, I can see in the window. Let's check some of our other stuff. FLC. Okay, got everything over there. Look at that windshield. Everybody, if you just came in, we just set up a flight going from Anchorage to Juneau, Alaska. Now let's de-ice the windshield. Look at that. Auto high. Okay, I think we're going to have to do a little more. It really needs defrosting. Okay, that should work on defrosting it, but let's set it back to auto. Auto high. Oh, let me check the chat. I don't think we're getting a pushback here. Hold on. A1960 and Daz. Morning, everybody. So I've already been flying for about 2 hours doing some touch and goes with this Coronado at LAX. And now we want to do a Alaska flight. We're going to fly around before heading down to Juneau. Let's see if my windshield's defrosted yet. Not yet. Probably have to get moving. I did set the defroster. Windshield de-ice on high. That should work. We'll get some flaps down. There was a good number of aviators this morning at LAX flying around, live players. I saw at least a half a dozen. And as usual, feel free to come in and come on the flight. And look at Daz, today what we have. Meet our passengers today. We do have passengers. There's our stack. Okay, let's taxi. I don't think we can get a pushback here. I'm not seeing a... See, our window's almost defrosted. I'm not seeing a tug, so let's just check. It's dark in Alaska. I had to set it. Very short days. See what ground service offers. Nothing. Okay, let's taxi on. A lot of air traffic here in Anchorage. We'll just make a sharp turn right here. Well, I didn't do anything special. I wanted to get him to walk on, you know, from the transport. But That's not happening. So they are loading because I, set that up in the settings. But I was hoping to get them to load from a like jetway, but it loads a small like passenger transport. Are you playing today at all? Anybody that's watching wants to jump in, go to North America West. Parking brake off. Let's make a quick turn. We have to set up the flight again. I'm not getting any throttle here. Hold on a second. Oh, that's why. Hold on. Just try not to hit this jet right there. Hang on, I'll check the chat. So it's sunrise. I set it back to sunrise in Alaska. Let's see our taxi route. Check our windshield. Look, see, it's not iced up now. Must be cold here in Alaska. Check the chat while I'm taxiing. Can't play till later. Oh, okay. This is unusual for me wanting to do a 2-hour flight, but I can't find a closer field in Alaska. I found some small fields, but we're going to go down to Juneau. We'll check out the scenery. We'll divert and check the scenery out as we go along. There's our flight path. Anybody that just came in, feel free to fly along on North America West. And then set multiplayer and set all players in the live area. And then I think we'll come over to Europe, Daz, after this. I'll have to adjust the time. Very short days in Alaska. I was looking at the real time, and it went from sunrise to dark very quickly. See, look, we're doing the speed limit today. Let's check on my co-pilot and the passengers. Everything's looking good. There's Scarlett. We'll check on the passengers after we get clearance. I posted a couple of shorts, Daz. Someone replied and said it looked fake. I'm like, yeah, it's Flight Simulator. Are you shocked that I'm not flying the Vision first thing? And of course, everybody, we have at the end of the stream, we always have a landing challenge for anybody who wants to come in St. Barts. Steve! Oh, you got it. I've been waiting for you for 2 days to do a Belgium flight. Where you been? I owe Steve here a flight in Belgium. We can do that next if you want. So have you fired it up yet? Wow, what is this? Longest taxi in the world here? Look at this. We're almost there. Oh, look, we have a aircraft coming in. Check this out. How cool is that? Get some clearance here. Let me find the spot. Might be right here.
Anchorage Tower.
There we are.
Uniform ready at runway 7 right. Departure to the east.
Oh, that's what landed. 747.
UPS 109er. Exit runway when able.
A UPS?
Hold short runway 7 right. Pilatus Victor Romeo uniform.
So everybody, this is my Coronado Pilatus. Go look around. And looky today, if you just walked in, we have passengers. Buckle your seatbelts. Where's the seatbelt sign? I have no idea where the seatbelt sign is. No smoking on. Seatbelts on. Let's see if they put their seatbelts on. Look at that, another one just landed. Let's check, see if they put their seatbelts on. Hey, put those seatbelts on.
109er. Exit runway when able.
We're still waiting on the UPS.
181. Exit runway when UPS 109er. Contact ground.
Okay, so the UPS jet exited.
Going to 121.9er. UPS 109er.
We don't want to go until we get clearance, so cancel my flight plan. Let's go up trim 6.
Exit runway when able.
Did you see my shorts, Daz? Yeah, 1960. Feel free to fly if you want. Come along, like I mentioned, North America West. When's your HOTUS coming? How'd you get it? Where'd you get it from? The big retailers don't have it, and Thrustmaster's out. Come on, get that aircraft off the runway. The AI doesn't want to move. It'll be dark before we take off, and the sun's just coming up. I don't see him.
Connie 181, exit runway when able.
Yeah, exit the runway already. Let's see where they're at. Let's see if we can do this. I'm not... Oh, they are good. They finally got off. So, when did you order it? Because I had another person tell me they got it from BB, and I went online immediately to try and get another one, and they were like gone. So how long have you got it? I mean, your fulfillment center, I don't know where you're at. I'm on the west coast of Cali. So I don't know where you're at, but I'm not sure how the fulfillment centers work. Can we get clearance to go? I don't see anybody. Oh, someone else just landed. What do they got? One runway here? Gee whiz. They have more than one runway. Well, let's be patient.
97134, turn next taxiway.
Okay, you're an NC. You ordered it yesterday? Wait a minute, I better check the app here. Because it showed me no mas. And I called Thrustmaster. Go Thrustmaster, we need some hardware.
Giant 7134, turn next taxiway.
Let me check real quick, but I don't think they're going to have it while we're waiting. Let me look. Recently viewed Thrustmaster HOTUS 4. Oh my. I think they might have them. Oh boy.
Giant 7134, turn next taxiway.
Wait a second. Get it by next Friday. It does say add to cart. Thanks for the tip. I'm going to, after my stream, order this. HOTUS 4 PlayStation. Okay. Shh, don't tell anybody in the stream. You people watching, don't order them all.
Turn next taxiway.
Pappy, you want me to do a barrel roll in this thing?
7134, contact ground on 121.9er.
Hey, Glenn. Oh, look at finally, Glenn, Niagara Falls. That's a good. Glenn has good suggestions. Finally got clearance. Okay, so I swear, if they run out, when I get off the stream, I'm going to have a meltdown. And we're clear. Let's line up before the rest of the world comes here. It's kind of an odd runway. You start out from like right here. So you know what we're going to do? We're going to just go. Let's go. Turn and burn. I can't believe they have them again. Where did they get them from? Hope they're not used. Hang on, I'll check the chat. Speed 127. Oops, I looked over at the chat. Gear up.
Latest Victor, Romeo uniform, leaving my airspace. Frequency change approved.
Man, this jet's loud. Let me just get some altitude here. Did everybody see the ice on the windshield earlier? Let's get the flaps up. Oh, I gotta respond to this. Yeah, I copied. Hold on. Sometimes she responds, and sometimes she doesn't. Now she responds. My co-pilot's not helping. Hold on.
Paredes Hotel Bravo Victor Romeo uniform. Approach. Squawk 3154.
So it looks like our course might be 096. I didn't get a CRS on this. Let me get over this hill and then we'll set the autopilot. And then I can look at the chat. As we leave Anchorage. Hi everybody, welcome in if you just joined. Feel free to fly along. Okay, let's go and set the autopilot. Let's set the course at 084. Keeping an eye out so we don't run into the mountain. Heading 084. I'm climbing fast because I can't see where I'm going right now. 084, we'll just set it there. And we'll do a heading select on. And FLC and autopilot's got to go on. If I can see it. Come on, move, move, move. FLC on, autopilot on. Okay, AP should be on. Our heading's way off though. Heading select is on. Are we still climbing? 14,000. Hang on a second. We shouldn't be at 14,000.
Cessna 7 Lima Mike. Descend and maintain 9,600.
We'll go to 12.
Descend and maintain 9,600. Cessna 7 Lima Mike.
Cessna 7 Lima Mike. Climb and maintain flight level 4.
FOC is on. Okay, autopilot.
Climb and maintain flight level 410. Cessna 7 Lima Mike.
Autopilot's on now. There we go. Now we're getting some control here. Look at the scenery in Alaska. Yeah, Glenn, I did. I have the defroster on. You didn't see the beginning of the stream, did you? So, the beginning of the stream, I had like a sheet of ice on the windshield. So, it's got this button right here, window de-icer. I have it on auto. And Glenn, look at this today. We got a bonus. Uh-oh.
Overspeed.
Overspeed.
Overspeed. Overspeed. Overspeed.
Yeah, yeah.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
This has spoilers too. Let me get spoilers on.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
We're going to burn up the engines here.
Overspeed. Overspeed.
You know what? I got to take the autopilot off for a second.
Overspeed.
I need some control here.
Overspeed. Overspeed. Overspeed.
Let me get that turned off.
Overspeed. Overspeed.
There we go. Spoilers off. I was looking at the chat so much I wasn't flying here. Let me get this straightened out. I think we better go up a little higher. So we want chorus. This flight plan didn't give me a CRS heading, so I'm just trying to get on here. Right into the sun. It's a nice view. Let me just get on course and then I'll set the AP and do some adjusting. So if you just joined, we're flying down to Juneau, Alaska from Anchorage. This is the first flight I've ever had ice on the window. Okay, 097. Let's set the AP. AP's on. Let's get this course straightened out. 097 is what we want. And I'll check the chat. Okay, coming about. And the altitude, I think we better go up to 13. Let's make it 14. How did it come up with that? Okay. Flight director. FL altitude, hold, FLC is off. Turn that on. AP is on. Okay, we should be on, getting on course here. Let's just set this. Look at that sun. I did a tilt for everybody. Let's check the chat while we're coming around. So in Alaska, it was dark, and I set it for sunrise, and there was a very small window. So apparently the days are short in Alaska, right? So their daylight's very short. Oh, Glenn, I do Vegas all the time. After this flight, we'll if Steve's watching and wants to do Belgium, we can. Otherwise, we'll pick something else. Okay, what's my altitude here? 11.3. Let me just get this leveled off. It's taking too long to straighten this out. Then we're going to look at the scenery. Oh, look at that scenery already. Nice. I'm just about intercepting. Hi everybody, welcome in. You just joined. We are going from Anchorage to Juneau, Alaska. Feel free to join the flight. Jump on your PS5 and set your multiplayer for North America West. I was doing some touch and goes this morning in this jet practicing at LAX, and there was at least a half a dozen aviators flying around that were live real flyers, because I have the tag setting turned on. If you turn on your tag setting, you'll see their name. Okay, we're going to come back to this course right there. Okay, let's see what we're doing here. Let's check our altitude. I want to get the altitude back to, how did it come up with 86 feet? Why did it come up with an even 8? Sync altitude with current. 1498. Why does it do that? Stand by. Let's go to 12,000. So this jet doesn't go in increments of thousands. That's okay. Let's see if we're okay. Okay, now we can check out some scenery. Oh, this is beautiful. Look at this. I better just adjust this one more time. Zero 80. I'll level it off. Here's a picture of the sunrise. So I'm tilting down. 082. Okay, let's take a look around. 11,400. That should be fine. Check out this scenery. Yeah, Daz, you gotta get a stick. I can't obviously log in right now. I'm gonna really crash out if I find out that they ran out again. That's why I want a backup. I'm already using a stick, everybody. I want a second one, just in case. Should we stay at this altitude? We'll go down to 10 to get a real good view. Let's go down to 10. Let's go down to 10.5. FLC. Get that back on. Okay. It's going to overspeed here, so let me cut the throttle. Yeah, one thing about BB, it doesn't show how many they have in stock unless they have them in stock at the local store. Maybe I should go log into my computer and order this before. Make sure this is new. Add to cart. I'm gonna log into my Mac over there. Monday, December 22nd? Why so long? Okay, I have it in my cart. When I take my lunch break, I'll order it. But why does it take a week? It must be coming from a different fulfillment center. Yeah, 1960. It does still show for me too. Maybe mine's coming from your area of the world. I'll order at lunchtime. I don't want to leave the stream. It'll take me 20 minutes to get it all set up and stuff. So I've been checking every day. I don't know why all of a sudden it's there's the sunrise. Let's see how we're doing flight wise. We got a ways to go. So everybody, if you're watching, I was having my passenger issues, but I have, look at, uh-oh. What am I getting a warning about? The AP came off. You know what? It'll do that when you go back there. Hold on.
Stall.
Yeah, stall. I forgot. Don't go back and look at the passengers. Some of the aircraft do this. You go back and you look at the passengers, and it shuts off your autopilot. Let me get control. Oh, my autopilot's not going on. Hold on. Wow, just going back there really did a number on everything. FLC mode on. AP's on again. Okay, there we go. That's fixed. Yeah, don't go back and look at the passengers. We know now on the Coronado. I can look at the co-pilot, but don't go roaming back there. I can check the chat, hands free. So yours shows the delivery next Wednesday, and mine shows like a week from Monday. But Thrustmaster is still out. Now, I don't know where they're getting them from. Yeah, they're sick now, Glenn, thanks to me walking back there. Can you guys hear me when I'm in the exterior mode? Because the engine to me is rather loud. So 1960, here's what you get. So if you get when you get your HOTUS, if you use the hat switch, you can get all these cool views right here. And then you can map the button for L1 for inside and outside. As quick as that. Let's do this. I'm setting the auto throttle. I'm arming it. Just checking some of these. Altitude hold on. I want to see what it does if we set. Oh, so now it doesn't give me a thing to sync. Okay, that's fine. Not a whole lot of scenery here. We're just flying. It showed a 2-hour flight. I don't usually do 2-hour flights. Yeah, 1960. The pedals are readily available. I have the pedals already. I'd just be interested in another stick to have one as a backup. I'm using the pedals. Watch. They do work. Watch this. There you go. It flips out. The autopilot disconnected when I used the pedals. Duh. Back on. The Juneau map looks pretty good. Let me see if I can adjust the lighting here. This lighting's kind of junky. Hold on. See if I can adjust this. You don't have a lot of choice in Alaska. So I have it set for about 11 a.m. There's 12. See, look at that. See what a short day it is? So let me set it for there and then actually do custom, and we'll do some high clouds to give it some depth. High level clouds. There we go. That gives it a little depth. I like that. Does everybody like that better? Oh, it's not much different. It's just tough lighting because of the time. Let me get back inside. Nobody could probably hear me. It's so loud. No, I didn't turn on the nav mode. I'm just using heading hold. I could turn it on. Nav mode's on now. There. Everybody's happy. We're off course a little bit. 082. Can't synchronize the heading. I just can't get that sun to be overhead. Not in Alaska. Can we do a heading sync? Let's try it. Come back to 090 maybe. Nine two. 94, and the sync is not an option. Okay, let's set it there. Try and adjust the lighting a little bit. I just can't get it. You just don't have a big choice. See if I do this. Come on now. Oops. Wow, the light is all messed up. Okay. Go from dark. Look at this. See, you go from dark to light to dark. You don't have a big choice. So see, it's already going to dark. Stop screwing with it. So that's sunset. Sunrise and sunset. Look at that. All there is a sunrise and a sunset. Okay, we got to leave it right there. Is everybody okay with that? Or I can just cancel the flight and set up something else. Go ahead, put it in the chat. You want me to leave this flight on? It's going to be another hour, or I think I might just cancel it, set something else up. Let's do that. Let's end the flight. We'll use the same, so much for Alaska. Okay, where were we going to go next? Niagara Falls. Let's take a look at the weather across the country. The U.S. Looks like Denver's getting snow. Let's check Europe. What's going on in Europe? Oh, the UK looks like it's sunny. You know what? Is everybody up for a UK, or is Steve in the chat and we'll go to the Belgian? Digit, you should be able to. I didn't change anything from yesterday. Should be able to go into the live. Let's take a look around Europe here. Here's Brussels. Brussels to Dusseldorf. What's that look like? What's everybody think? The UK, or you want to go to, let's see, what do we got here? We got some snow. Zurich. Just don't let me land in, what was that place I landed? Innsbruck looks good. Ooh, maybe we go to Innsbruck. Let's go. We'll go Innsbruck. And that's also a handcrafted airport. Set as arrival. And let's see where we want to go. What is this? This is a PS5 standard. I have a Pro, but I haven't played it on the Pro yet. As a matter of fact, the Pro's still in the box. Might be a little hard to play it. Okay, so we're going to go to Innsbruck. And let's start out from... What do we got here? We'll go to Innsbruck. We could do Zurich to Innsbruck. Or I could do Salzburg. That's even better. Salzburg. Set as departure. How long is that flight? 18 minutes? Yeah, we could do that, and then we can just fly around the Alps. What has it got? An IFR? And why has it got an IFR? It looks clear. We'll do Salzburg to Innsbruck, but we'll fly around. Well, let's just see what else we got. Yeah, usually I already have everything planned out way ahead. I've been flying, I flew 2 hours before I even went live. Let's just see what else has got some snow. What do we got here? Oh, Courchevel. Ooh, that place? You know, we could take off from there. That place is impossible to land. I don't even know if the runway's long enough for this. Let's see, Courchevel as departure. And that's a 55-minute flight. Let's check that out. Beautiful Courchevel, but man, talk about runways. Look at this. I don't know if this is long enough. Nope. Nope. This is definitely not long enough for the Coronado. Nope. Pass. We're still looking. Let's see where else has some snow. So that's an hour flight. So we want to stay somewhere in that area. What's this? Let's see what this airstrip looks like. Nope, too short. Okay, maybe we'll just do like I mentioned. So there's Innsbruck, Salzburg to Innsbruck. But we can fly around in the meantime. Let's do Salzburg. Set as departure. And let's go down and see what gates are available. So they want runway 33. We don't want a taxi for an hour. Looks like it's nighttime here. Of course it's nighttime. Let's just take this end gate right here. Okay, let's fly. We'll fix the time. I didn't realize Alaska was going to be that bad. Oh, we can do that next. Greensboro to Philly. Let's fix this. This will be a lot easier than Alaska. I actually want to do live weather. We just want to do the time. Maybe we don't want to do live weather. Ooh, look at that fog. Okay. I was watching somebody stream and they did say they were having a lot of fog problems in Europe. Luxembourg had fog, high level clouds. There we go. That's looking good. Okay, right there. That looks good. Let's go. Let's prep. Passengers or no passengers? What's everybody want? My co-pilot's on board already. Okay, let's spawn some passengers. There's my co-pilot. And we do not have passengers yet. But we will. And there's our flight plan. I've never landed in Innsbruck, so that'll be exciting. And let's load it up. Okay, we got that good. Confirmation. Then we'll go look at the passengers. Let's go see if they're back there. Ah, we got a different set. We got two of the same. Okay. Start it up.
Hotel Bravo Victor Romeo uniform. Request
Latest
taxi
Hotel
for departure
Bravo
to the
Victor
north
Romeo
with Charlie.
uniform. Taxi to and hold short of runway Tree using taxiway Charlie Lima Foxtrot. Contact tower on 118.1 when ready.
Taxi to and hold short runway Tree via taxiway Charlie Lima Foxtrot. Pilatus Victor Romeo uniform.
Okay, let's get everything set up here. Oh, at least it went back to even numbers. Yeah, our last flight seemed like it might have been bugged. Initially we go to 14,000. Okay. And the heading we'll set after we figure out. I don't see a CRS. So we'll do that. We don't need the de-icers on now. That's better. I think we're ready to go. We got clearance. Everything looks good there. Where does it want us to taxi? Over there. Okay, we have some traffic. Look at that plane. We've got a custom job there. That's an AI jet, though. Okay, take the parking brake off. Let's see where it wants us to go. Check out these other aircraft. I'm not pulling out the map. This is quicker. See, it had me go all the way around. Is that the official route? I could have just went out the other way. I'm sure we're just going straight to the end. Check out that traffic. Got a Qatar. Those are all AI aircraft. Let's check the chat while we're taxiing. Again, if you just joined and want to jump on, set your multiplayer setting to multiplayer, of course, and get on NA West. Digit, you're not joining today? You were having issues? Well, it looks like the end of the line right here. Let's get on my pedals. And then we'll get clearance. Stop right here, we might get clearance. Let's see.
Salzburg Tower.
There we are.
Hotel Bravo Victor Romeo uniform at runway tree ready for departure. North departure.
Pilatus Hotel Bravo Victor
Cleared for takeoff.
QNH 101 tree departure to the north approved. Cleared for takeoff, runway tree.
Cleared for takeoff, runway tree. Pilatus Victor Romeo uniform.
Okay, everybody, we're going to Innsbruck. See what that place looks like. Should we go down by the numbers? Let's just go. Ooh, bumpy runway. Look at this. How's that for accuracy? $110, $115, $120. He picks up speed fast, doesn't it? Let's go. Gear up.
Latest Victor, Romeo uniform. Continue for north departure. Latest Victor, Romeo uniform. Leaving my airspace. Frequency change approved.
Let's see if the co-pilot would take care of the frequency change. Nope, not yet. I'm going to wait a minute.
Salzburg Tower.
There, she did.
Bravo Victor Romeo uniform. Frequency change.
Yeah, I see that. Just put up the spoilers the next time they tell me it's overspeed. The spoilers do work on this aircraft watch. There you go, look at that. No, we got this big mountain right here we got to clear. Zero 227. Of course, 227. Let's fly right in between this hill right here. Then we'll set the autopilot.
Victor, Romeo uniform. Unix Center. Squawk 4056. Victor, Romeo uniform. Radar contact 4 miles southwest of Echo Delta.
Autopilot set.
4600. QNH 10.
237. Let's make sure the FLC's on.
Roger. The latest Victor Romeo uniform.
FLC's on. Heading 238. Altitude. Heading 238. And let's do a heading hold and nav. Okay, I think we're set. Climbing to 14,000. Although we may not need that high. I'm going to adjust the altitude to 12,000. We don't need to be that high. There we go. Flight level control. Okay, here we go. Okay, let's check out this scenery. I'll try and talk less when we're in the external view because this jet is a lot louder than the vision. We'll check the chat out. Nobody wants to fly along today? I arm the auto throttle.
Police Victor Romeo, uniform contact via center 112 for decimal. Good day.
124 decimal 4. The latest Victor Romeo uniform.
This has some nice scenery. Short flight. Nothing in the chat, so everybody just enjoy the flight. We are not going to go back there and look at the passengers. We know what happens. And it's not for the good. Don't forget to hit that like button so we can wake up the red algorithm. It sleeps a lot. Must have got some snow here recently, so this is live weather, just not live time. Well, I adjusted the clouds. $1960, have you been playing it at all? Or are you just going to wait till you get your HOTUS? It is really playable on controller only. Some more nice scenery here. What does everybody think? Should I go back to my Vision Jet for the next flight? Or do you like this Carenado? I have the BT390 that I bought in the marketplace for, obviously not the PS5, for the other platform. Everything looks good. Oh, now this is some nice scenery. I wonder how it'll look at dusk. Let's look. Woo! The sun goes down. Look at that. I think we'll leave it at high noon or wherever we're at. So if you like doing this with the scenery, then you are better off using, at least for this part of it, the controller. You can't really spin around like this on the flight stick. You can go left, right, or behind you. And then I remap the L1 to inside and outside. A lot easier. You struggled on controller? Why? Even though I had the stick, I played it on controller for the first 2 days only. The only thing I could say about the controller is the throttle. Because when you're landing, you're about, and then you got to worry about your throttle. Worry about. But for views, look at this. I can do anything with a controller. I have still not had one, knock on wood, crash. This is day 9. Nothing. No lag, no crashing, no nothing. So anybody that's watching is interested in PS5, yep. But be advised, no cross-play. Everybody knows. And you can't bring over your stuff from the marketplace on any other platform. And there isn't really a marketplace right now, so if you don't like the aircraft you get, just upgrade the version and you'll get more aircrafts. Surprised nobody wants to jump on. Are you anybody going to jump on for our end of stream landing challenge at St. Barts? I'm not sure I want to use this thing. I don't think I could stop it. Come on, Daz, jump on. Or Digit. Oh, you just had surgery. Okay, you have. There you go. I can see that. Welcome in, 7184. Let's see what you wrote. Yeah, 7184. I think it not only does 30, I think it does 30 to 40. You're not getting 60, of course, but I think I don't have a meter on here, but if this isn't, yeah, you wouldn't be getting this kind of thing if you were not doing 30. And then look how smooth it is going over the scenery. So I think it's more like 40. I read on the boards it was 30 to 40. Look at this, we're following this river here. It's kind of neat. Let's see if we're getting close. Oh, we're almost there. 2/3, okay. We'll start our descent into Innsbruck shortly. You know what I didn't hit was the passengers. They better not be smoking back there. Smoking on, no smoking. Put your seatbelts on. It didn't ding, but that's okay. So it looks like we're just following this river. Innsbruck must be in this valley here somewhere. Yeah, that's what I've said all week, 7184, that it looks amazing on a PS5, and this isn't even a Pro. But I don't think you're going to get much performance difference with a Pro. I'll start playing it on my Pro maybe in a month or two. Yeah, look at this performance, and even the draw rates are good. They're way better than the other console. Are we going to clear this hill here? My vision jet would tell me if I get too close. I think we're going to have to go up in altitude. Although we're almost there. Let's climb to 14 just to make sure. $14. Flight level control. Let's get on up. Why aren't we going up? My autopilot off? No, it's not off. Should be going up to 14. We must be getting blown around up here because FLC's on. 14,000. Let's just adjust it. Okay. Let's turn the flight level control off and on. And let's turn the autopilot off and on. The autopilot is stuck, it's not going off. Now it's off. Now it's on. Well, we're still not climbing, that's okay. We're getting close anyway, we'll just hand fly it. We're ready to start our descent anyways, let's see. There's the Innsbruck POI, so yeah, let's get down there. Actually, we should be hand flying this. Autopilot off. Let's get on down. We got to get some clearance from the field. And I'll check the chat shortly. Let's get some speed brakes going. We're not going to be able to like fly around looking for the approach here. I'm looking at the approach right now. Not a lot of open room to maneuver. Spoilers off. Oh, that's a ski jump. I was looking at the ski jump. That's not our POI. There's a runway right there. I see it. Now we need our speed brakes on. We got to fly over the field to get clearance since we're VFR. And it looks like we're going to be flying straight in right there. Okay. Speed brakes off. Yeah, we got to be careful here. Look at this. When we turn. So my co-pilot should come on and get some instructions. Announce that we're here. There it is.
Hotel Bravo Victor Romeo uniform is 2 miles east, 5600 with Mike to land. Palladius Hotel Bravo Victor Romeo uniform, Innsbruck Tower. QNH 101 tree, make left traffic runway 26.
Okay, let's get in the groove. We gotta find a place to turn here without hitting anything. We'll get some flaps.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
This Coronado Pilatus tends to do that a lot. If you go over just by a little bit, it starts warning you. So we're going left downwind. Don't have a lot of room to work with. There's the field. I'll check the chat as soon as we land here in Innsbruck. And now let's go -4 as usual. And get some more flaps on, gear down.
Latest Victor Romeo uniform.
Cleared to land.
6 at 6. Cleared to land runway 26.
Clear to land runway 26. The latest Victor Romeo uniform.
Now if the autopilot just doesn't come back on like the Vision Jet. Not a lot of traffic here. I think we can turn now. As we fly over the city of Innsbruck. Wow, we saw the ski resort, the ski jump. Let's go full flaps. I can see the field. We'll do this view. I don't see any lights yet though. Airspeed 154. 4 white. I'm way too high. What do you guys think of these buildings? Look at this. This is I don't know if this is photogrammetry or not. I think it might have been in yellow. 160.
500.
There we go. I got one red.
Sync range. Sync range.
2 and 2.
100.
Let's go to neutral. No bounce, no bounce. There's a landing. That was an easy one. Got full brakes on. Let's go, brakes. Guess we're going to the end of the runway.
The latest Victor Romeo uniform. Exit runway when able.
Welcome to Innsbruck. We're going to have to turn around here at the bailout. Get our flaps back up. I did use the rudder pedals for that landing. Not bad.
latest
get-
Victor Romeo uniform. Contact ground on 120.1.
Where's the parking lot?
Going to 120.1. Latest Victor Romeo uniform.
Small airport. Nice runway. Let's get off the runway here. I'll check the chat as soon as I get some taxi approval. What did you guys think of that short flight? You know what I'd like to try again that I flew yesterday? Is Rio. That had a scenery update. Let's get some taxi instructions. Glenn, you want to do Rio again? Or do you want to check out Niagara Falls?
Innsbruck ground. Pilatus Hotel Bravo Victor Romeo uniform. Taxi to parking.
The latest Hotel Bravo Victor Romeo uniform.
Thanks, 7184.
Aviation parking using taxiway.
It was almost a floater.
Taxiing to general aviation parking via taxiway.
We'll see if we can unload the passengers, but that doesn't work. Let's try it though as soon as we park. Let's see if they have anybody waiting for me to wave me in like they did in Rio. That was pretty cool. Where do they want me to park? Right here? See, that's a lot quicker than pulling out the map. Okay, let's see if there's a body there. And they give me the wave in. I turned on all the heavy scenery for the people. Oh, now they got a tug. I couldn't get a tug on the way out. Oh, look, we got people there. Let's go over there. That's not a tug. Oh, move it or lose it. Let's see if they wave me in. Look, she's going that direction. Let's see. We had one of them with some flashlights telling me where to go. Guess not. At least she moved out of the way. Okay, let's request for passenger onboarding. See what that does. Oh, no passenger onboarding, just back to clearance. Okay. Nice mountains all around. Okay, let's end this flight. Hope you all enjoyed that one. Okay, we got 7184 to go to Rio. Yeah, let's show them the scenery. And I think we'll also go in my favorite aircraft. Now if I could just find it again. Oh, let's go back to real flight conditions. So anybody want to follow along, this also has to be checked All players at the bottom where it says multiplayer. Live and multiplayer. Live multiplayer. And let's get my favorite aircraft. So with the Premium Deluxe, you do get, well, at least I got 102 aircraft roughly. Did I pass it up already? There it is. And let's see what the weather looks like in Rio. Looks cloudy, so we're going to have to clear that out. Okay, we took off from, I think, this one here. This Santos Dumont. And then we just came back to it. So that's our departure. Let's see what's around there. Santa Cruz. Or we can just fly back to it. It is a handcrafted airport. Yeah, let's do that. Wait, is this Santos Dumont? Set as departure. Oh, delete. Okay, sorry. And then we're going to also set it as arrival. So we can just fly around. There's the pattern. Now let's find a gate. Let's find something better than yesterday. So 2 left, although 20 left, and we want to come in on 02 left when we return. Or we can come in on 20 right. It's a longer runway. We'll do that. Now let's find a gate. Look at that water. The water's going pretty cool. Look at that water. It's moving. Okay, let's find a nice gate. Unlike the one I picked yesterday. I picked one of these ramps, but this is where they actually gave me all the great instruction. Let's see. What do we got here? Here's a gate that's medium. Let's use this. 12. Let's go. We'll get rid of the clouds. Hopefully the weather's good. Rio low and slow. Anybody want to jump in and join? Now's the time. What's the weather looking like? High clouds. We're going to stay low. We could probably just leave this all on live. I don't think we're going to go up that high. Okay, let's prep. This is my favorite aircraft, the Cirrus Vision. And let's get on board and get my co-pilot loaded. Watch this, the door will close. Don't forget to hit like, everybody, so YT will push it out. Let's get inside. See, no co-pilot, no passengers yet. We can take up to 2 passengers right here. And let's request some passengers. And we'll just set the EFB. We're going to fly around Rio. We're not going to go to another destination. And let's fill all the seats. Did you see a dip? I saw it dip. There's our flight planner. I think my co-pilot Scarlett's on board. There she is. And look at, we have 2 passengers. Hey, folks. You ready? Let's start it up and then clear the errors. I think we can get a pushback here too. Look, we got a tug. Right there. Let's get some clearance.
Rio Ground, Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. Request taxi for straight out departure with uniform.
Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. Taxi to and hold short of runway 20 left via taxiway Juliet Delta cross runway 20.
Now the passengers don't react,
Contact
as far as I know.
118.7 when ready.
That'd be funny. They didn't put their seatbelts on the last flight.
Hold short runway 20 left via taxiway Juliet Delta cross runway 20 right Echo Alpha. X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Ah, look at that beautiful glass cockpit. That's why this is my favorite. So here's what you can do with a flight stick. You can scroll through them all. Okay, let's clear out those errors. Generators on. Strobe lights. Oh, we don't need landing lights. Strobes on. Oxygen, it might help. Pilot heat on. Now let's sync up the fuel. This is one thing you have to do. I don't know why. Confirm. So now our only error should be the parking brake. Let's check it out. There it is. We're not going to use autopilot. I'll set it, but we're not going to use it. No, we're not going to use it. We're just going to hand fly this one. Does everybody want to push back? Let's see where we're at. Yeah, we definitely need pushback. Well, we can. Let's get a pushback. We can show how that works.
Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. Requesting pushback.
Alpha Sierra.
Tug will
X-Ray
come
Golf
over.
Sierra. Pushback request accepted.
Here comes a tug. Now it knows if you didn't take your parking brake off. Watch. Parking brake's still on. See, it's still on. Watch. Now I'll take it off and we'll start moving. There we go. Get some flaps rocking.
Rio ground. Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. Requesting the end of pushback.
Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. Request to end pushback received.
Look at that traffic. Yeah. And the tug will pull back now. Everything's good. We got our proximity over on the lower left of the HUD, so it'll show us if we get too close to the mountains. That red shows mountains. Okay, what are we dinging at? Yeah, we might ding a little because I'm not going to set the autopilot. Let's go. Free flight in Rio. We just have to go right to the end there. Some nice ground traffic here. And there is Sugarloaf Mountain. We're going to fly on over there. We'll climb out and we'll turn around. And we'll get clearance here as we stop in the right spot. Co-pilot should come on. Sometimes we have to tune in the ground, sometimes we don't. If we just hit the right spot. Okay, I guess she's not coming on. Contact the tower.
Tower, Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra ready at runway 20 left, straight out departure.
Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra, QNH 1005, departing straight out approved.
No waiting here, not like LAX. Oh my gosh. Let's go.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 20
You go to LAX or some busy airport and you're holding for an hour. I'll check the chat just before I lift off here. So this Rio scenery was updated, so you get that free when you get whatever version, and you'll have the new updated scenery, which looked pretty good yesterday. Okay, everything's set. Let's go. Checking the chat. This only needs around 100 knots to get airborne. And it doesn't like you doing full throttle. It gives you the beeper. .40 knots. Well, let's floor. We're running out of runway. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, my hand slipped. Whoops. Whoa, look at that. See, we barely got off. Nice. I didn't think I needed full flaps at this place. Well, that was close. That's usually when I use the pedals. Let's get some altitude here. Now the Garmin tends to do this. I don't know if it's just this aircraft that'll lose its mind and then come back. I'm going to fly most of this with the, leaving the airspace. I'm going to fly most of this with the stick, not the stick, the controller. That way I can show you the scenery a little better. So I could do that. Let's fly along the beach here. Nice day in Rio, so this is live weather. Low and slow. Let's get on down. How do the graphics look? You know what? Let's get rid of these clouds. They're ruining my flight.
Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra, Rio approach. Squawk 1777.
This is too high level again.
Squawk 1777, X-Ray Golf Sierra.
There we go.
Golf Sierra.
Roger, X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Let's get on down. How's that scenery looking? Where's the POI? Let's see if we can find some famous places. So we just flip that on. That's probably another airport right there, off to the right. Look at those white sand beaches. Let's see where we're at. So we're flying just along the coast there. Then we want to go the other way to go back. And we'll check out the scenery over there. Got a freeway down there. Looks like there's cars on it. Saw that yesterday. Let's see if I can get my other hand on the chat button. Okay, nobody's chatting. Again, you all are free to... oh, I got to overspeed. Hold on. I got to go back to stick. Hang on a second. This doesn't have any spoilers or speed brakes. So I'm going to keep my hand on the stick. Let me try and adjust the view. Like right there. Now I'm going to fly it with the stick.
Echo Golf, Sierra, contact
That's us.
120.05. Good day.
Delta 120.05. X-ray Golf Sierra.
Sink rate. Sink rate. Pull up.
It doesn't like me being this low. I said low and slow. Where we land on the beach. Okay, let's turn around. Check out the other part of Rio. How's the scenery looking? Looks like the road right here. Let's cruise along this road. This is why I don't do long hauls. I enjoy the scenery and just hand flying. Hang on, I'll try and grab my iPad with the other hand. What hand? Let's see. Yeah, 7184. Yeah, scenery is awesome. It's not ultra, it's medium, and it's still looking pretty good. Let's check out and see where we are. Check these buildings out. We're like 800 feet. That's probably too low. This gives everybody an idea what Rio looks like in the flight sim. Check that out. Look at that. Nice. So Gwen's still watching. You want to do a flight to Vegas? You want to fly over Vegas? We'll buzz the strip. Let's get some height back here. Now where is Sugarloaf? Is that in front of us where the statue is? Let's try and find that. Let me turn on the POI button. That's not it there. Must be closer to downtown Rio. Let's see if we can find it. That's not it right there. Oh, is that it? No, that's not it. Let's see where we are, where we're at. We're getting back to where we started. I'm trying to find the mountain. Does anybody know where it's at? Thought it was right here, but apparently not. I don't think this is it. Oh yeah, this is it. Hold on, I think this is it. Let's get on down. We'll come back around. I think this is it. Let's get our altitude way down. No, I don't think that is it. Anybody know where it's at? Hi, Bailey. How you doing? Sorry, I didn't see your chat. Your hello, welcome in. We are in Rio, looking for Sugarloaf Mountain. Let me see if I can find it on the map. Let me see if I can pause this. Let's fly around, look for it. It's not going to be this way. It's going to be back over here. Oh, I think the field's right there. Is that my airport? Yeah, that's the airport right there. We'll land at. Let's go out in the distance here. I got the POI markers on, so I see if we can find it. There's a mountain with a POI marker. That's not it, though. Let's check it out. Can't see what it says. This might be it. 7 miles out. Hi everybody, welcome in. If you feel like flying, just jump on the North America West server and turn on your PS5 after that and go into settings, make sure multiplayer is on. I think that, oh, this is it right here. Here it is. This is it. Let's come about and get a little lower. We found it. Does anybody in the chat want me to set up a special flight for the next one? Or pilot's choice? We'll look around the country, see where we have some nice weather. Of course, we always end in St. Barts, where we have our daily landing challenge. This one's Sugarloaf Mountain. The one back here is the statue. Now we're too low. We don't want to run into the mountain. I better fly this with a stick. There it is. Whoa, we're too close. There's a good view. We'll come by it one more time. Let me get on the stick. That was a little too low, and the autopilot kicked in. Don't know why, it always does that. We'll turn that off. Again. Get some altitude. We'll make one more pass. Then we'll get some clearance instructions to land. So I think it was right there in front of us. Yep, there it is. Check this out. That's about as close as we can get. Okay, let's find the field, land, and we'll set up our next flight. Let's fly over and get some clearance instructions. One of the bugs with this aircraft is it turns on the autopilot by itself. Let's fly over the field here. There we are. That's what we wanted. We got our clearance. I'll have to respond to this. My co-pilot usually won't respond to that initial pattern instruction. Okay, we'll go out here a little bit. And we'll line up. And I'll check the chat. 2395, what is it? You're kidding. You getting textures are bad? I mean, you're watching a base PS5, probably getting 30 to 40 frames a second. This is what I've gotten almost every day. My internet connection, I'm using it on Wi-Fi too. Probably getting 700 down. I'm not sure what my ping is. You should be fine with those specs. I don't know what's going on. Where did the runway go here? Hold on a second. Let me turn this back on. Hang on, I'll look at your chat as soon as I land. Let me rock some flaps and gear. Yeah, you should be fine. I'm not doing anything special. Internet's on, just turn on the PS5 and ready to go. Plug and play. Where did the runway go? I lost track. I gotta get some altitude here. I can't see the runway. Hold on a second, I gotta get control of this thing. Turn on the POI marker and see where my field is. Oh, the field's over there. Yeah, when we turned, I got turned around looking at the chat. Okay, let me just turn. You should have more than enough disk space. This thing only took up 27 gigs. So, unless you're out of disk space, I don't know why the textures aren't loading. You want me to go into my settings and I'll share what I got my settings at? As soon as I land, just check your settings. The default is fine. If you just take the default, which is medium, there's the airport. Let's just land. Go full flaps. I'm going too fast for full flaps. We don't need these markers on anymore. Get the nose up so we can get full flaps. Did that autopilot come on again? Yes, it did. We want -4. Okay, we're lined up. Full flaps. Let me land and I'll show you our settings. Or my settings. What do I want? Left or right? What does she tell me? Hold on a second. I wasn't looking. to right. I'm going to right. Okay, we're going to the right. I don't want him getting upset and canceling my flight plan. Okay, trims at -4. That's where I like it. You should even be able to join my flight if you were on the same server.
Sync rate.
People were doing
Sync
that
rate.
yesterday. Weren't having any issues.
Pull up. Pull up.
Pull up. I'm seeing 4
Pull
whites.
up.
Why am I going to pull up?
Sync rate. Sync rate.
She
Sync
wants me to
rate.
dive for the runway?
Sync rate. Sync rate. Sync rate. Sync rate. Sync rate.
Okay.
Don't sink. Don't sink.
Make up your mind. Sink rate or don't sink?
Don't sink. Don't
Still got 4
sink.
whites.
Don't sink.
Come on, lady. I got to
Don't
get down
sink.
here.
Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink.
4 whites and she don't want me to sink.
Sink rate. Sink rate. Don't sink. Don't
Let's
sink.
do a butter.
Don't sink.
No bounce. There it is.
Golf Sierra. Contact ground on 121.7.
Going to 121.7, X-ray Golf Sierra.
Brakes. Okay, let's see where we're at. Let's taxi to parking. Where are we going here? There's the terminal over there. Okay, let's go. Then I'll check the chat. I'll show you my settings if you want. Flaps up. $23.95. Do you want to see my settings? You can get into the sim, right? Let me just park. Let me get some parking instructions. Let's contact ground. Come on, tune into ground. Sometimes you have to do this. Close it and open it. There we go. Request taxi.
Rio Ground, Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra. Request taxi to the gate.
Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra. Taxi to Gate Tree via taxiway Charlie Juliet.
That's a lot more difficult to set that up. You're going to have to do an IFR plan, and you know how to use the radio signals. And now in this jet, it has an emergency auto land right here. Safe return. So you can use that. But in a standard, hey folks, you weren't wearing your seatbelts. You're going to need to set all that up with the VORs and all that. It's a little more involved. Let's taxi to the gate. Where do they want us to go? Straight ahead, okay. So there's the other thing. If you don't want to open up the EFB and pull out the maps, you can just use the taxi ribbon. Quicker. I don't know how detailed Dan that you want to get. I mean, if you want to pull up the charts, then you don't have to use these taxi ribbon things. You can pull up the charts, and this airport's pretty easy. But if you get something complicated, like Paris or Tokyo, you're going to have to know how to read the charts. Otherwise, it's not going to work too good. So you can just set this. Okay, well, they're going to guide me in here maybe. Watch this. Let's see. Let's see if she's going to guide me in. Sometimes they will. He or she's walking that way. Oh yeah, look, watch. Watch. You're going to get the signal here. The person in the front. Look at this. Check this. Oh yeah, perfect. Thank you for the help. Isn't that neat? So $23.95. I'll show you my settings. Hey Boeing. So hey, look, Boeing. I had a full Cessna Citation full of passengers this morning. Say hi. Say hi, Boeing. Even though this isn't a Boeing. And look at that person. They gave me the good signal here. Everything's working good. So I'm going to show somebody the settings. He's having trouble. So if you go to your settings, the graphics, all this should be default except for character quality. That was off. Everything else is default. What's the seatbelt visibility? Do I want to see that? That's loading up like everything. Let's turn that on and see if I can see it. So I'm not sure why you're getting such a bad performance. $23.95. So oh, the co-pilot. If you turn that on, okay, Don. See if I can get the chat right. So you can turn that on. So under assistances, right here, they make it kind of hard to find. You go all the way down. So these are your visual assistances. Doesn't hurt to have them on. You don't have to use them. You can just have them on. So under assistances, way down at the bottom, see where it says AI radio communications? Check mark that, and your co-pilot will respond to all the air traffic and get your clearance and everything. They don't have to worry about it. So check mark that. So we turn the seatbelt thing on. Let's just see what it looks like. See if it's any different. See if they're wearing their seatbelts. I don't see it. Are they wearing their seatbelts? Nope. Okay, that's going back off. You don't want to turn on everything, obviously. I mean, you want to push the system to see how far you can go. I have almost everything on. Seatbelt visibility. Let's leave it off. But yeah, I'm not sure why you were getting that bad performance. Let's end this flight. Let's see, where do we want to go to? We want to go to the Caribbean. Boeing, you have any suggestions for a flight? We did Alaska this morning. I ended the flight. It was going to be 2 hours and I wasn't digging the scenery. I'm going to hook up my business jet here. Watch this. You missed it all morning. I was flying the Coronado Pilatus. We'll go back to it for the next flight. But you know how I just love my vision. Got my special livery here. Coronado Pilatus. Okay, let's go check the world and see where we got some weather or good weather. Let's put the flight conditions back to live. Anybody wants to join the flight, you got to be live, and all players. And then you could see me if you get on the right server. Anybody want to fly? Trinidad? Okay. All you got to do is find it. I could find St. Barts. Trinidad, Tobago. Caribbean, Trinidad. Where's Trinidad? I know how to get to St. Barts. I just go to Jamaica and make a right. My favorite place, St. Barts. Trinidad. Where's Trinidad? There's Florida. Cuba, Jamaica. Okay, there's my home. St. Barts. Where the heck's Trinidad? Do you have an airport code? We usually like this little... We end every time with this little flight right here. From here to St. Bart. Oh, look at... Some people are flying near my... my house here. See if you got an airport code. Bowie wants Trinidad, Rich wants Greece. Somebody gets me an airport code, whoever gets it first. Let me look on my phone where Trinidad is. Oh my gosh. How do you think I found the Serengeti? Let's see, Trinidad. That's how I found the Juneau airport too. Trinidad airport code. Trinidad and Tobago. Trinidad airport. Airport code. We have it. It looks like POS. Does that mean it's a piece of, you know what? POS. I like that. Way to go, Boeing. We got a POS here. Oh, Rich just gave me ATH. Okay, hey, stand by. Let's see where the POS is. Jeez. POS. Okay, POS doesn't really come up. Port of Spain? TTTP? Hold on. Oh, wait. Oh, that airport serves Trinidad. It looks like they don't have their own airport. It's Picard. Yeah, that is it of Spain. That is it. Let's just see where that is first. Give Boeing a chance here. Come on. It's gonna... Oh, geez, I lost it. Hold on. There we go. I lost it. POS. Well, we were close. It's right here. Is this it, Boeing? Picaro International. Where are we going to fly to? TTTP? How come when I searched on my phone, that's what it showed me. TTTP, okay. TTTP. TTPP. Hey Daz, welcome back. TTPP. Okay, that looks better. Oh, it's the same thing. Yeah, it comes up as the same. Set as departure. Okay, where are we going to go? What's close? We got a little island right here. Let's go to this little island. Or you know what? No, that'll be all water. Where do we want to go that's close? Oh, I just put in the other one and it came up with the same spot. You have to put up Christmas lights, Daz? Oh, great. So should we fly to Barcelona? How long is this flight? Let's look at this. Arrival. 50 minutes. Let's do something a little closer. Oh, that showed a custom departure. We don't want that. 52 minutes. Let's get rid of this. Delete arrival. We're looking. Wonder how far it would be to St. Barts. Ooh, my favorite place. Let's see. Let's see how long the flight is. Ooh, 2 hours. Nope. We're not doing that. 2 hours. Delete. Here's a small airport. We can fly around then land there. Let's take a look, see if it's got a runway long enough. That runway looks good. We could do that. Okay, and then we can go do Rich's. Let's find a runway 10. Let's find a gate to go to. There's a small gate, that'll work. Let's go. My Carinado. And then Rich will go to ATH. Boeing, I don't think you've watched me fly this monster. This is a monster for me. We'll even load up some passengers. My co-pilot spawn, check this out. And then I have no passengers yet. Let's get some passengers on. Pull up the EFB. Okay, there we go. Right there, across the water. Let's load them up. Make them wear their seatbelts this time. We'll load up 100%. So the save it, configure and open ATC, that doesn't seem to load anybody. We load them instantly, it loads. Successful. Then we'll see if they put on their seatbelts. Let's go back there and check on them. There they are. So let's turn on the seatbelt sign and reactivate that seatbelt thing. So let's go back to settings. Graphic seatbelt visibility. Oops. Okay. Now let's fire it up. Then up here is the seatbelt sign and the no smoking.
Piarco ground, Pilatus Hotel Bravo Victor Romeo uniform. Request taxi for departure to the east with Sierra.
See if they're wearing their seatbelts.
System test.
Pilatus Hotel Bravo Victor
Move your
Romeo
hands.
uniform. Taxi to and hold short of runway 10 via taxiway Alpha.
He's not wearing his seatbelt. Get off. Sorry, sir, you're going to have to get off.
Taxi to and hold short runway 10 via taxiway Alpha. Pilatus Victor Romeo uniform.
Okay, we got clearance. Let's turn that thing off. Better to not run stuff. We get better, Okay, that's off. You know what I'm going to turn down is this exposure compensation. Seems like it's a little bright all the time. Let's see what happens if we set this at... Let's just set it at 2. I want to just look at this real quick. Am I seeing any difference? Looking at the clouds. Let's set it back to 0. Thanks for being patient. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, we don't want to end a flight. Graphics EV setting. Let's take it back to 0. No difference. Okay, we have taxi instructions. I don't think we're getting a pushback. I don't see a tug here. Hang on and I'll check the chat. Let's get some flaps rocking. And let's set some altitude and all the goodies. Okay, Boeing, this one is your flight. So let's do altitude. Let's stay low so we can check out the scenery. Oh, we don't want minimum. Sorry, wrong button. We'll fly at 6,000. How's that for low? I don't think there's going to be any mountains over here. And let's set the weather for high clouds. Get rid of some of that stuff. Custom. High level. There we go. And let's finish our course. We'll set after we get airborne. Boeing, this morning I took off from Anchorage and the windows were all frozen over. I had to use the de-icer. Let's see if we can get a pushback, but there's no tug, so we're not getting one. I can tell you that right now. See? No tug. Let's go. Let's go taxi. Where does it want us to go? That away? Okay. Okay, let's go. Parking brake off. Don't hit the little fellas. Bowen, you like this aircraft? The Pilatus Coronado? I purchased the real Coronado from the marketplace on the other platform. And I'll be getting it as soon as it becomes available for this. The BT 390, I think it is. Where are we going? Right out to the end, probably? Okay. Let's make sure we're not crossing over anything. Looks like we are crossing over. Where does this want to take me? Oh, there's no taxiway there. That's why. You picked a good airport for me. There's no taxiway. Let me stop here and get some instructions.
Piarco Tower, Pilatus Hotel Bravo Victor Romeo uniform. Ready for east departure at runway 10. Pilatus Hotel Bravo. Cleared for takeoff runway 10. Pilatus Victor Romeo uniform.
This runway's way too bright. Let's check that setting again. See if it does anything. It's like almost like a whiteout. EV compensation. Let's turn this down to 6. Let's just see if it does anything. Does that look like it did anything? I don't think so. Sorry, folks, just stay with me. I'm just experimenting here a little bit. Let's put it back to 0. Let's see if there's a difference. So I could see a black line. And let's see if I can see a black line now. Yeah, it's no difference. It's the same. So we're going to go use the bailout. Look at this. So there's a taxiway right there. Why is it telling me this is the spot? This is not the spot. No drinks. And you can't use the restroom either. It cleared me halfway down the runway. I'm going out here. So ATC's a little wrong. Unless there's no path to get on. And if there's not, we'll just make one. Where'd you come up with this airport, Boeing? This runway's like completely white. Let me see, I don't know how you guys are seeing it. Ooh, look at this. Nasty, let's just go. Get out of here. It's better view inside. Now we got some depth. Airspeed 100. So that person is having stutter issues and it's not loading. Did you get that sorted? If you're still watching. Look at that white runway.
Pilatus Victor Romeo uniform. Continue for east departure.
That's his famous sayings, overspeed. Put up our air brakes, get our flaps up. Our air brakes are on. Oh, I didn't respond to her. Jeez, come on, lady. Hold on. There you go. So finally the co-pilot responded. Okay, let's get our heading. 02275. Let's see. So we'll go 280. 280. And let's set our autopilot. Heading 280. We'll go 282, and we'll go heading select and nav. And now we'll set the autopilot with the FLC. Autopilot on. There we go. I think we're all set. Let's look. Hey Dex, what's up? Let me get back inside. So Boeing, it looks washed out on your screen too. I'm going to end the flight if it doesn't pick something else, because yeah, I'm looking at like a whiteout on my screen. Just confirm for me. Where are we off heading? Heading select is on. Yeah, just confirm it for me and we'll just end this flight. Because I'm basically seeing like a snowstorm, and I cannot get my heading to correct. Hang on, let me fly this. Hi, 2213, hang on a second. So, I'm using a flight stick, so you can do it two-way. Let me get inside, can't hear it. So, on my HOTUS 4, there's a button that's already mapped. I think it's the L2 button. That turns on the autopilot, or in this particular aircraft, it's right over here. And you can turn on the autopilot. Just click it. Now it's already activated. So see, now we're turning. Now we're coming back on course. The autopilot's fully set. And then your flight level control, you want to make sure till it gets to where you're going. So Boeing, how's it looking on your TV? Stay with it or no? Looks like haze. Well, let's fix it and we'll continue the flight. Let's fix it. It's awful bright in the Caribbean. Let's do live and see what it does. If it fixes anything. Well, it just made the clouds worse. Okay, let's do this. We do live. And we just do a better time. Well, we don't want that time. 12 p.m. Let's check this. That looks better right there. If we do sunrise, let's look at that. So are we live? And we can just adjust. Oh, we got too many clouds. So let's take live off. And let's do the high level clouds. We're getting off course here. High level clouds, and let's try and find a time. Now that looks better. Let's check this out. Now we're back on course. Wow, look at how bright this is. Let me look at my stream, which I'm watching. Because those white wings and body are like literally white out. It looks good on your monitor? I don't think it's my monitor. Maybe. I'm looking at the stream. It does look brighter on my monitor than the stream. I don't know why. But every other game is fine, so I'm not adjusting my monitor. And I'm not using HDR10. Yeah, it looks okay. Oh, I'm over powering. Hold on. I should have put auto throttle. Okay, we'll continue the flight. Every other game is like perfect, so I don't want to adjust this thing. Let me see. No, that's not going to adjust it. That'll adjust the in-game. Oh, 1960 looks good there too. Okay, that's fine. So this game sees my monitor differently than my other 7 games I have on here, so I don't want to touch it. We'll just leave it. Thanks for the help. For everybody watching, please hit the like button, and if you want to fly, just turn on your multiplayer and on your PS5 and jump on the NA West server. Boeing. I was playing 2 hours before the sun came up, just flying around doing touch and goes at LAX in this business jet here. And Boeing, a friend in the chat, he was able to snag a HOTUS 4. So I will be, I put it in my cart already, getting another one hopefully. Let's make sure it's still available. Give you a better view here. Why does it say my card is empty? Oh, see, they're sold out again. Where's that guy? Would they have it for 5 minutes? I knew they didn't have them. Yeah, I'm just waiting until Thrustmaster, go Thrustmaster, gets them back in. Now it says notify me. I was suspicious of why my fulfillment center said they have them when nobody's got them. So I had it for like 10 minutes. I'll just wait. Thanks everybody for the help though. What's the question, Michael? 1960. I know you might have ordered one and I told you that it showed stock. I put it in my cart and said I'm going to get it as soon as I get off my stream after lunch, and now all of a sudden it disappeared for the cart. When I go back now, it says notify me. They couldn't have sold out in like, what did we do? Less than an hour ago? It couldn't have sold out. Yeah, I'm getting a little nervous about that, so I've got one, so I'm sure Thrustmaster will get them in by then. Hopefully. I don't really need one right now. Okay, we're at 6,000. Let's see how we're coming along here. Ooh, we're almost there. Look at this. Okay. And then we're going to go where Rich wanted next flight. Let's check the POI. Oh, the field's right there. Okay, let's fly over the field and get some instructions. Boeing, have you seen me land this Coronado yet? I had a really good landing in where was it? Where did we fly the second flight? No, I don't remember. Yeah, Rich, the HOTAS 4. 1960 was able to snag one. I snagged one a month before this came out on PS5, figuring, yeah, they were going to be a hot take. And now nobody has them, but Rich was able to, or 1960 was able to snag one, and then I put it in my cart, and it was there. And then when I went to just check on it, it says, please notify me, sold out. I just have a hard time. Would they have one? I'm not talking about where 1960 got his. I'm talking about maybe the fulfillment center where mine comes from. So now, that's that. I'll keep an eye on it. Sometimes I just don't trust BB. The nearest airport we're landing at is on some island here. Michael, it's right in front of us. There's the pattern instructions. And then the next place we're going is it's in the chat here somewhere. I'll look for it again. Let's fly over the field just to get some instruction. Okay, we're going to take the autopilot completely off. Better turn the spoilers on. This thing will give me a notification. Let me look at the pattern instructions. Spoilers on. That'll slow us down. So it's probably some tiny little runway, right, Boeing, you got me going into? Spoilers off. Let's fly over the field so my co-pilot will come on and wake up ATC if there is. This a controlled airport? Boeing? I don't even know. I'm not sure this is a controlled airport. This is like a little tiny place. Let's have a peek. I don't see a tower. Wait. I'm looking. I do not see a tower. So we'll announce and then, let me get some altitude here. We'll announce and we'll land. Get some flaps.
Overspeed. Overspeed.
Yeah, okay, I know about the overspeed. Can't put my flaps down yet. Let's get -4 as usual.
Overspeed. Overspeed.
Spoilers closed. There's the field. Let's get the gear down. Let's see where we need to line up. ATC didn't come on, so I will assume it's uncontrolled. Watch, and they'll say you didn't have clearance. Watch. Let's get some height here. Ah, there's the field. Okay, now I see it.
Stall.
Stall?
Stall.
Oh, come on. First you tell me overspeed, now it's stall? Make up your mind. There we go. Boeing, one thing about this aircraft is very touchy on the throttle. It's either overspeed or stall. There we go. The runway's in sight. See? Overspeed or stall. Make up your mind.
Overspeed. Overspeed.
We're way too high, too. We may have to go around. Spoilers out.
Sink rings. Sink rings. Terrain overspeed. 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 Pull up.
I'm trying to get the nose up so we slow down a little bit.
Terrain ahead.
There we go. That's better.
Terrain ahead.
I may have to go around. See if I can get this. Look at this, right over the trees. What kind of runway you got me going in here? Let's float it. Maybe. Touchdown. I didn't like this airport. And I don't think it's a control tower because they didn't come on yelling at me. I don't even see a taxiway. Well, we made it down. I don't see a taxiway. Let's see. Let's turn around and oh, there's a turnout. Okay, we'll have to use this. Flaps up. What'd you think of this aircraft, Boeing? Well, we got houses right here. So the airport's right in someone's backyard. Let's see if they have a terminal. Let's taxi. I'll read the chat while we're trying to find the terminal. Now, the update didn't do anything to the graphics. No, it was like this. Daz. It looks good on my iPad, the stream. It's a little brighter on my monitor. But again, I have some several other games that are fine. So I'm not touching it. Everybody, welcome in. Please hit the like button so the red algorithm will wake up. Now let me look. Where did we want to go next? Somebody had to put it in the chat. Let me find it. Bumpy run taxiway. Oh, hey X7. Spidey, I didn't even see your chat. I'm looking back at the chats now. Where's that airport? Oh, Rich. ATH. You still watching, Rich? Okay, this looks like where the parking is. ATH. Let me know if you're still watching, Rich, and wants me to still go there. Otherwise, we're going to go see what's going on in the islands today, Hawaii. We can do our Honolulu to Hana flight. This aircraft looks bigger than this whole place. Oh, we have some aircraft over there. Let's go park near our friends. Move that car. Move it or lose it. Oh, look at this. What was that? P-57 Mustang? What are those? Well, welcome to wherever we are. I'm not sure of that. JSI, okay. We'll put that in. Where is that? JSI, end flight. Anybody want to join us? Jump on multiplayer. We could see everybody. JFI. I'm going back to my favorite aircraft. JFI. Let's set flight conditions for real. Live, all players. So anybody wants to come in, I'll be able to see them. Is that JSL or JSI? That's an I. Okay. That's what happens when you get old. Princeton, is that it? That must be it. Come on, move down, move down. It's not scrolling. This is a bug too. Because usually all you have to do is just hit the D-pad over one, and then it goes right down like that. Okay. JSI. What is this, a dirt strip? Okay. We'll do that as departure. And let's see where we're going. So where is this? This is in oh, Texas. Okay. JSI 2. Where's Dallas Fort Worth? Probably too far. Got nice weather all along Texas. Oh, here's Dallas Fort Worth. Let's check out that airport because that's got a star which is handcrafted. So arrival. Now let's see, do I get the taxi from JSI or? Oh, it does have a gate. A fuel box. What the hell? It's got a ramp. Okay, that's fine. That's good enough. Ramp. Let's start it from scratch. Set as departure. Let's go. Real weather. Okay, Rich, we're loading up. I'm wondering if the other guy ever got his issues sorted with the scenery. If you're still in the chat. So am I at the right place? This is an international airport? Are you serious? Is that a funny? This is an international airport? This is looks like the Serengeti. Oh, jeez. Let's see. Is that what that says? Let me look at the thing. Here's my friend here. It just says JSI. This don't look like no international airport, Rich. Let me know if I'm in the right place. Yeah, that's not, this isn't Greece, this is in Texas. Okay, hold on. I'm like looking at this going, watch, let's do a showcase view. Check this out, everybody. This is international airport here in the field. Yeah, this is international. Look at that runway. It's someone's sidewalk. God. Okay, let's try and find it in Greece. Why did that come up like that? Okay, Greece. End flight. Can't stop laughing. Ooh, that was bad. A303, that looks like Greece. We don't know where we're going, Daz. We just loaded into some runway that looked like it was someone's sidewalk. Greece. We'll have to change the time. I love Greece. Oh man, let's fly around Corfu. Okay, where's Greece here? London. I never can find anything on the map. Okay, here's Italy. Sicily. Crete. We're getting close. Athens. I'm looking for your airport. I'll just put the name in. How's that? It'll find it. So it is S-K-I-A-T. 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 H-O-S. 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 Okay, let's check it out. There it is. Of course, I can't scroll down no matter what I do. There we go. There it is. That looks good. That'll be departure. Runway 1. Is it big enough for a lawnmower? Yes, it is. Okay, now let's find something cool in Greece to go to and land. Let's see. Can we buzz Corfu? That's an island somewhere where... So, Athens... Let's find Corfu. They might not have an airport. Should be one of these little islands. Anybody know where Corfu is? Mykonos has an airport. Rather small runway. Let's pick an international airport in Greece. Hold on. Where's the main airport? Athens. It'll be in Athens, right? Athens. Does Athens have an international airport? Anybody know the code for Athens International? Wow, Greece is pretty sizable here. We're looking for the biggest airport in Greece. To test out the scenery. Hi, Mind Setup. We're gonna fly in Greece. ATH, he says. That's the biggest one. Okay, let's check it out. ATH arrival. ATH. Anybody want to fly? Jump on. ATH. Where am I seeing that? Athens. Okay, right there. So it's LGAV. That's what it looks like. Where is that? It's a 23-minute flight. We could do that. So we're going from this little island down to, let's check out this airport, see if it's international. We got 2 runways. Got a lot of gates, yeah. Yeah, we want to check out the scenery in Greece. Great idea, Rich. Let's do that. I'm going to use my vision, though. That way I can fly low and slow. Okay, let's see if we can get to a gate over here. I really like to go over Corfu, too. Can we find it? Where's Corfu here? It's one of these little islands. And then it's right off of the main island, Andros. Okay. Maybe it's not even on the map. That could be too. Okay, let's let's pick a gate in the departure place. We have some gates. So we're taking off from runway 1. Let's pick something close to the taxi. Okay, it's over there. Runway 1. So this ramp right here should do us. Ramp gate small. Let's go. We'll just adjust the time. I'm willing to bet it's dark in Greece right now. Everybody, welcome in. If you just joined, if you want to fly along, boot up your PS5, jump on the North America West server, enable multiplayer, and let's go. So we got our planned dads here. And then you know what's next after Greece? It's the landing challenge at St. Barts. It's time. We do that every day. And we get some players usually that'll come in and do our landing challenge with us. Let's get the lights on here. This is too dark. We'll leave live weather. And we'll just do a 6 a.m., noon. Wow, it's sunny there. Look at that. Got some clouds. Let's see what sunrise looks like. Oh, look at this. Sunrise in Greece. Oh, this looks kind of cool. Look at the sun's coming up. Let's see this. Hold on. Let's see what this looks like. All we did was change the time. Let's start with this lighting. And we can even get a pushback here. Everybody good with that lighting? If I can get these chalks off. Come on. We'll adjust the time as we go. It's a very short flight. Passengers, yes? We'll get some passengers loaded. Okay, Rich likes that time. And now let's, the sun will come up as we fly, even though it's only 20 minutes. Doors closed, latched. Let's take some passengers. EFB. There's our pattern. There's our short flight. We have a CRS of 355. Loading up. Now watch the plane dip as soon as I load the passengers. Watch this. It's kind of cool how the plane will dip. Watch this. Load aircraft. And then watch this. The nose will go down. Look at that. Somebody weighs too much. It's only 2 passengers plus the co-pilot and myself. Let's see who our passengers are today. This looks like some good scenery, Rich. We're going to fly around when we get downtown to Greece. We'll fly around before we land. Okay, let's check. There's my co-pilot, Scarlett. And you know why? Look at that. Who does she look like? Yes, she does. Okay. Wear your seatbelts. And there's no bathroom. Okay, starting up. They're going to have to hold it for 30 minutes. Welcome in, everybody. If you just joined, we're flying in Greece now. We started in Alaska this morning. First time I had to de-ice the windshield. That was kind of neat. Let's get some clearance. It's funny, the Coronado she'll automatically request clearance. This I have to get her started. We'll depart straight out. Oh,
Ground, Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra ready to taxi.
that's fine.
Departure to the north.
We'll go north.
Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. Taxi to and hold short runway 1 using taxiway Hotel Alpha Tree. Contact tower on 122.1 when ready.
Taxiing, hold short runway 1 via taxiway Hotel Alpha Tree, X-Ray Golf Sierra.
There you go. Okay, let's get rid of some of the errors that boot up. Okay, we're doing our checklist. We got to turn on the oxygen, might be helpful, or my passengers won't be able to breathe back there. Master oxygen on. Pilot heat on. Fix the fuel errors. We got to sync the fuel. Confirm. Now our only error should be the parking brake, but I'm seeing another one, so let's see what it didn't like. Oh, oxygen's off. I thought it went on. Okay, that's fine. Didn't go on. Oh, it is off. I must have went over it. Come on. There we go. And then in our MFD, if you like this Vision jet, it's my favorite jet, right there to the left in red shows us where the mountains are so we don't hit them. And then you can scroll along here. This is on a flight stick. You can scroll through this stuff. Shows you overhead, pedals, engine start. Okay, let's set an altitude, not an attitude. Okay, 35-minute flight. Maybe we'll stay low, Rich, so we can check out some scenery. We'll mostly hand fly it, but I'll set it just in case. Since I haven't flown around Greece, we're going to do a hand flight, but I will set this for 7,000 to keep it low. And then we have a heading CRS 158. So we can find the place. Stand by, we're setting it up. Scrolls through really slow. Can't get any faster. Okay, and then we're going to do a heading hold once we get airborne. Autopilot's off for now. We'll get the FLC going when we're in the air. And should we do auto throttle? No. We'll manual. Okay, we're ready to go. Let's look at our taxi. Where are we taxiing to? Without pulling out the charts. Wow, shortest taxi. Look at that. Should we get a pushback? Let's demonstrate the tug. Why not? If you just joined, contact ground. And we're requesting a pushback.
Ground, Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra, requesting pushback.
Okay, everybody check this out.
X-Ray Golf Sierra. Pushback request accepted.
I just have to release the parking brake. Oh, Daz, get on in. Try and join. NA West. And then I'll hold. Okay, see, now we're hooked. Now all I gotta do is let go of the brake and look. There we go. Look at that. We're getting pushed back. And we'll stop the pushback.
Ground, Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. Requesting the end of pushback.
Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. Request end pushback received.
You want to meet us in Greece, Daz? You'll be able to see me flying. Are you close to getting on? We're not in a hurry. Okay, 220, go ahead. I'm going to grab some water while you guys are trying to join up. So here's what you need to do. I'll show you. So go into your settings, and under online, West USA, and then you put in multiplayer check. So those two things. Then in the weather part, make sure you're live, and all players. And that's it. Simple as that. So if you pulled up the weather thing, you'll see it where it's live. You got to be... Oops, wrong thing. Oh yeah, it's not in this one, it's on the main menu. It's basically just live, all players. Okay, I'm going to grab some water while you guys are trying to get on. Anybody else want to join, feel free. And then next we're doing our landing challenges in my home airport, St. Barts. Okay, I'm back. Let's go. Let's see. Who's anybody in? What do you mean, Daz? I showed you how to do it. So go to settings. You want me to pull it up again? You want me to start the flight over? Just go to settings, click multiplayer, go to West US. No, we're not doing an hour and 30-minute flight. This is like 20 minutes. Oh, you just did one. 698. Are you joining 220? Yeah, I was doing a Anchorage to Juneau, Alaska that was going to be 2 hours and I ended it. Let's taxi on over. We'll see if they join us. As the sun slowly comes up over Greece, wherever we're at. Oh, this is going to be another one we're going to have to turn out to go. We get clearance here, and then we go to the runway. There's no taxiway to get to there. See, look, I don't see one. So let's get clearance.
Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. Ready for north departure at runway 1.
Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra, QNH 1020 departure to the north approved. Cleared for takeoff runway 1.
Cleared for takeoff runway 1, X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Your nighttime, if you join my flight, well, just set your time. You could set your time for whatever, Daz. My time might not match yours because you're not in my flight. Well, you sort of are, but I think you can kind of control your own time. So just open up the little window. Here, let me get to the edge of the runway and I'll give you a hand. You're not going to join us, Rich? You're just going to watch? Watch, let's taxi over here. Looks like some good scenery here. There's no taxiway though. No wind. Got a little bailout right here. Let's line up. What's that, a beach behind us? We'll go back here. I'm not sure how long this runway is, but this Vision Jet's pretty good on not needing a lot. Okay, let's see if we can help out Daz here. Oh, you're at work, Rich. Okay. I'm lucky enough not to work anymore. Okay, so you don't need a gate 220, 8220. You can just pull up to any gate, or if you actually start on the runway, it'll pull you right behind me. If you start, like you don't, if you want to do the whole startup like I did, then you can pick a gate. Otherwise, you can just spawn right onto the runway, and you'll probably be like right behind me right now. So I'll wait. You're confused? What are you confused? You have multiplayer set, West, US, right? And then if you pick this location, you should just spawn in. That's it. So I don't think you need to... Here, let's go to showcase view real quick. See if you spawned in over there. So this is showcase view. Now we can look at this lovely place. Now I'd see you if you spawned in at any gate over here. I would see you right over here. Well, the cars. And I'm not seeing you because it would have a tag over your name. So let me show you how to do that. Let me go back to my aircraft. External view. Okay, stand by everybody. So we're going to go to settings. Online. And you definitely want to put on the photogrammetry. That's the good quality. And you don't need multiplayer in close proximity. That'll still show. And then you check here, live weather. Multiplayer is the most important one. And then here, check this one, show player nameplates. If you don't check that, then I won't know where you are. I'll just see you as a green blob on the map. And then West USA. My ping is 23 milliseconds. No wonder I'm getting good results. It's not a bad ping. The person earlier said he was getting like 60 ping and was having a bunch of issues. So you guys got that? If you don't, I'll go all the way out. And the only thing I'm not sure is if you spawn in to how I have the time set. If you spawn in at night, just open up the toolbar, hit the cloud button, and then just go in here. See, we're at like 6 a.m. We're going to go up a little bit. See, now it's a little brighter. Let me see what you guys doing. Oh, the name and the location, Rich will give it to you. It is, you can either type it in. Let me find where Rich put it. Rich is doing some soldering, so we'll just find it for him. Oh, 303. I didn't even see chats from you. Sorry if I missed you. Sometimes I'm horrible about looking at the chat. Okay, should be Greece. So here. So you put in the airport name. You could put in S as in Sam, KIATHOS. You could put that in. And then we're flying to... Oh, here. Wait. I got an easier way. Just look at my screen. There you go. LGSK going to LGAV. There's your flight plan. Easy. Just put that in and then click, that's your departure, and then LGAV is your arrival, and then click the Fly Now button, and it'll spawn you right behind me on the runway. Ooh, look at that sunrise. Beautiful. There you go. This is the easiest way to do it. Just look what I got on the screen here. Write it down and put it in. Hi, go. 8499. You can add mods. I mean, mods in the game you don't need to add. If you have an issue, you just stop the game. Mods would be on your live stream, if anything. So you're playing 8499, you're playing on the Sony servers, and they're not going to let you get away with anything that's not right. So you don't need mods to play the game. You would need a mod if you had, 100 people watching your stream, maybe. But you don't need a mod for the game. Why would you need a mod for the game? You can just exit the game and be done. Gone. Oh, okay, 8220. Yes. Go, that is the place. So you can just spawn in right there, and then I'll see you. Oh yeah, see, there you go. I already see someone. He's right behind me. See, look at right there. You see that? It says good driver 8. So he's right there. Watch. He's right in front of me. So we got 2. Oh, that's him. Good driver. Okay, see, he's right in front of me. That's it. And then you can just follow the pink line if you set up your flight plan right. We're missing our buddy Digit, who likes his FA-18. Let's see, who else is coming in? Okay, so it's night. That's easy to fix. If it's night, I showed you, just R2 down on the pad, and then pull up the toolbar, and then just move the time up. Yeah, of course it's going to be night. In Greece, it's like, what, 9 hours? Right now in Greece, it's 9 or 10 p.m. So yeah, it's going to spawn whatever you've got your system set for. It's not going to spawn on my system. We're not playing on the same... We're playing on the same server. We're not in the same actual... How do I explain it? Like... You're not on my PS5, put it that way. Let's see. Okay, so far we just have good driver. Let me see who else we're waiting for. Daz? What was the code again? Hold on, here it is. So you're departing from Lincoln George Sam King, arriving at Lincoln George Adam Victor. Write it down. That'll be your flight plan. Hi everybody, welcome in. We're just doing some friendly flying with everybody. And then you guys can stay in for the last part of the stream, which is the Everyday Landing Challenge in St. Barts. Good luck with that. Anybody else want to come in? Let's see who... Oh, I usually do my live streams in the morning, so it'd be 8 or 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. So in Europe, that's going to be 8 or 9 hour difference. UK's 8 hours. Yeah, I set mine. You could set it to 11 a.m. I think I set mine to like... What did I set it to? Oops, don't want that one. I wanted to watch the sunrise. I set mine to like 7 a.m. 11's fine. The time doesn't matter. You'll see what you're going to see, and I'll see what I'm seeing. So you won't see my 6 or 7 a.m. time. You'll see your time. Make sense? Good thing I have unlimited fuel. I would have ran out of gas by now. Oh, let's see. We got our altitude set. Let me just set our trim. And let's make sure everything's good inside again while we're waiting. Speed mode, we're going to do separate. Altitude 7,000. Heading 158. And we can look at our passengers before we take off so we don't flip out the plane. Look at it, it's got its own air conditioner up here. You guys don't put your seatbelts on, I'm going to have to charge you extra. And we've got our lovely co-pilot Scarlett. And you can see why we call her that. Look at Scarlett. We're ready to go. Okay, he's taking off. We'll see you over there. You want us to wait, Daz, or you want to meet us over there? You can just launch on the runway and then take off. Alice Springs, where is that motion? In Australia, right? I don't see you spawned. What is your what will your tag say? You turned your tag on, right? You did not spawn. Did you turn your tag on? Remember this part right here? Settings. Online. Show player nameplates. Make sure you click that, or we won't be able to see it. And then West USA. So those three things should get you in the game immediately. Multiplayer, show nameplates, and server. You got to be on West USA or it's not going to work. Let's see, driver's already in the air. So we could probably see him somewhere. Yeah, see, look, you could see him over there. I'm still not seeing you, though. I'm not sure what your tag is, but I'll see it. Oh, Shadow of Motion. Okay. YBAS. Probably, are you going to be in the stream tomorrow? We could start off there, and I can just change the time because I'm going to do one more flight. We do our landing challenges in St. Barts in the Caribbean because it's kind of funny and fun. And then it's time for me to eat lunch. Plus, I think my controller is going to need charging soon. Let's see. Yep. We better start. So we'll fly, Daz, and you can fly and you'll see us. You got your flight plan set up, right? Okay, I'm going to take off here. We can fly around Greece while we're waiting for Daz. Let's go. Ooh, kind of a bumpy runway. Don't look at the chat while you're using the rudder. I don't know if that was me or whether that was the... Let's have a look here.
X-ray Golf Sierra. Continue for north departure.
Tower, Alpha Sierra, X-ray Golf Sierra. Continue for north departure.
Oh, this scenery looks good, Rich. Look at this. Yeah. I'll definitely be coming back here. Let's intercept our heading. Oh, this crazy heading. Okay. I see what it's doing. Flaps up.
X-ray Golf Sierra. Leaving my airspace. Frequency change approved.
No, I'm not going to respond. There she goes. She's responding. Are you catching up, Daz? Hang on, I'll check the chat. Let me just get the autopilot set as soon as I get up to some altitude here. Okay, let's go inside. And let's set the heading hold and the altitude. Heading select on. Nav is on. And flight level control on, and now autopilot. There we go. Now we should be rocking.
Approach Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra is type 3 miles northwest of Lima Golf Sierra Juneau, 3400. Request flight following.
Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra, approach. Squawk 4776.
Squawk 4776, X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Climbing to 7,000.
Radar contact 4 miles northwest of Lima Golf Sierra Kilo, 4800.
Let's turn off these clouds so we can check out the views.
Roger, X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Where you at, Daz? So we're going to get the custom and live weather off. High level clouds. We're coming back on course here. Look at this. Beautiful sunrise. Let's make sure that our heading is let me get the heading straightened out by itself. It's still on the other heading.
X-Ray Golf Sierra, contact Athens Center on 135.
Let me get it straightened out.
Good day.
Going to 135.7.
We're going to be flying into the sun, so we're going to adjust the lighting here in a second. And then let me find you guys. You can just fly around and you could see me over here. So our heading, yeah, should be 158. Let me just get on the heading here and then adjust everything. Now we'll autopilot. Autopilot on. It keeps wanting to turn, so wait, then what is this heading? Maybe the heading hold didn't go on. Heading selects off, no wonder. I turned it on, I know I did. And let's get the FLC on. 7,000 feet. Okay, now we should straighten out. Let me check the chat. Is everybody here? Yeah, you got to set it on basically see everyone. You lost, Daz? Let me see when I get to our location here. Hold on. Overspeed. We're descending, that's why I was going too fast. Let's get the sun into a different position here. Not there. Looking for a good spot. It's off of Brighton, Greece. Okay, we'll just set it for there. Let's see what Daz is up to. $82.20, what do you mean it keeps making you crash? Did you set up your altitude and everything and your flight plan? And your heading? Hang on, Rich, we'll be flying over some of this scenery in a minute. I'm just adjusting my heading here. I don't know why it would be making you crash. That doesn't make any sense. 158. Let me just see where we're at. Okay, we're going to come over some scenery in a minute. I'm not sure, Daz, why it's not loading. It keeps moving the joystick. Did you reset anything? 220? Okay, so Daz, if you can't see anybody, and you're on the right server, right? We can get it worked out by tomorrow, if you want. You're on the right server, you've got the tag shown, right? My tag's on. 220's tag is on. Okay, we're going to come up to some scenery here. Sorry, everyone. We're trying to fly over to Athens. We got a long way to go, and then we're going to fly around Athens. We're not even halfway there. So, Daz, you copied down all that stuff I had on my screen, right? Those 3 buttons. Turn on tags, multiplayer, and West, North America West, right? It's the only way you wouldn't be able to see anybody. And don't watch videos on how to do live, see other players. They're more confusing than anything. Let me put it this way, it's easier on this than if you do it on the other console. Yeah. You still there, Rich? How you liking it so far? We'll try and get some Greek scenery here shortly. Let me get back up to full speed. Wow, this coastline looks amazing. Look at this. Ooh-wee. Daz, you want to try and load into St. Barts? Or are you going to do this flight? I'm not sure why. I'm sure you said everything right. I know that when I tried to join someone's on the Xbox, man, that did not work. He was on a Xbox account on the PC, and I could just see his tag, but I couldn't be anywhere near him. I don't know why. Am I going to clear this hill? Maybe not. Come on, Garmin, hook up. Give me my instructions. We might just clear it. I think Rich might have left. It took us too long. I hope not. We're definitely coming back here, though. Let's see what it looks like once we get into Athens. These mountains look amazing. It's 220, nice. Oh, okay, Rich. which is soldering. So you think it's stick drift? How old's your controller? Where it's freaking out. Let me put it this way. I'm using my original, very first PS5 Slim controller still, even though I have a DualSense Edge that I'm not using right now. And I'm not getting any stick drift. I'm on autopilot, so I don't want to start moving it. But yeah, I'm not getting stick drift at all. And I should be. God, all the Fortnite I play at late at night, I should be getting tons of stick drift. Yeah, this scenery looks pretty good, but we're not even to Athens yet. Watch this. I'm going to put something for Daz. Hang on. Watch, listen to this, Daz. Come on, Daz. Get it together. Did you like that? We are on our way to Athens. Join us on this short flight. The scenery is good. Let's see where we're at. We're going to fly around, like I said, once we get to Athens. Okay, we're halfway there. How do you fix the stick drift, Daz, if that's what he's getting? Buy a new controller. Oh, what's the codes again? Hold on, here, I'll bring it up. Ready? Write it down. LGSK. Arrival, LGAV. Thirty-minute flight. Got it? We picked just the right altitude so we can see the scenery. Anybody else that's watching, feel free to join. Next up is the final part of the stream, which is our St. Barts takeoff and landing. Can't remember the island I started from yesterday. I'd have to go back. Also, 220, you could pick a different aircraft. Maybe the stick drift, if that's what you're getting, won't be so bad. I saw what you picked. You picked, what, like a 172 Cessna or something? Should actually be easier than a jet, but I don't know. This is not photogrammetry. I think this is satellite, but it looks pretty darn good. Once we get to Athens, then I think it does change to photogrammetry. Done meaning you got the codes in, or done meaning you give up? I'll give you the codes for St. Barts. I just know where it's at once we get over there. There's always tomorrow, 220 and Daz. It's tomorrow, Saturday. God, I'll be live all day Saturday, probably. Or until the controller goes dead. Let me see where I'm at. 1 bar. I got a cord here just in case. Okay, leaving one coast to another one. We're not going to fly over the airport, or they're going to give me clearance to land since this is VFR. See, the advantage of doing VFR opposed to IFR, if you're just doing like scenery and the weather's good, is you don't have to hear from ATC like every 30 seconds. Descend and maintain, ascend and maintain, turn left, turn right, and it's just constant. But if that's what you enjoy, that's what you enjoy. Okay, now all we gotta do is find downtown Athens. Let's see where the marker is. Where's my POI marker? So I can see some points of interest. The squares are the flight path bars. You don't have to have those on. I just have them on for reference. And then you get the POI markers, that circle over there, whatever that is. So Rich, I'm going to be obsessed with trying to find Corfu, the island, just like I was to find Hillstatt, Austria. 2 hours trying to find Hillstatt, Austria. And come to find out, I found the exact location where it is, but it's not marked as a POI in the game. So you can't really find it when you fly, but I was able to triangulate actually where it is. So now I'm going to have to obsess with Corfu. That'll be my homework before I go live tomorrow, or I can do it later on my Xbox. That's what I'll do. I usually play on my Xbox in the evenings, or I'm playing everybody's favorite game, Fortnite. Okay, what is this? 6112, what button? Oh, okay, so you want to zoom in inside the cockpit? You hold R2, which is right above the trigger. Watch. You hold hold on. You hold R2 and then you push on the stick forward. Or not R2, excuse me, L2. L2 and then thumbstick forward. There you go. And that's the zoom. We can zoom right in on Scarlet here. L2 and thumbstick forward or back. And then if you tap on R3, it'll just take you back to the default. Oh, my barometric pressure's off. Let me fix that. Okay. Now let's be able to give Rich some views here. Let's see where we're at. Oh, look at this. We got some snow. Yeah, we did find it. Now all I can do is find Athens. So we're coming up to Athens, so we're going to take it off of autopilot now. We're going to free fly it. Because I don't know where downtown Athens is. There's the field right in front of me. But we want to go to Athens. So where's Athens? Let's divert. Autopilot's off. I'm assuming Athens is more on the coast, so let's get away from the airport so My co-pilot doesn't say we're here. Athens. There'll be I can put, let me turn on the POI, and then we'll see if we can fly around till we can find something. I gave you the codes. Here's the codes for where we are, but we're almost done. Then we're going to go over to St. Barts, and I'll give you the codes. I don't know the codes. It's TJJ or something, TFF. I forget what it is, but hang on and I'll give you those. Let me just find downtown Athens. This isn't helping. Showing me my pattern. Let's fly out by the coast. Maybe I can find it. So there's a POI mark right there. What is that? Oh. We'll go this way and see if we can find something. Let me check the chat. Oh, Heisenberg. Well, mine does that when I'm on approach, and it seems to be maybe in the autopilot, like engages. Or do you have, okay, also Heisenberg, do you have this set on every aircraft? There'll be a auto throttle. Is that on? Because that'll go high and low if that's on. That's what auto throttle does. So if you arm the auto throttle, that could be what you're getting. It's not going to do it by itself. It's either going to be because the autopilot went on and something kicked in, or the auto throttle. More than likely it's the auto throttle. So this vision, it's down here, but every aircraft's different. You're going to have to find that. Hope that helped. Let's see, where are we going here? We're looking for downtown Greece. Well, this must be downtown right here. Look at all these houses. Yeah, just before landing and takeoff, that's usually when the auto throttle kicks in. So yeah, that's probably more than likely what it is. I'm 10,000 feet. Wow, this is too high. Let's get down here and try and see something. We're going to do low and slow now. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's your auto throttle. I'm going to cut my throttle now to neutral because I'm going straight down. Daz, tell me, this must be Athens. How do I find the Coliseum? Let me get down to 3,000 feet. So if I had the damage on, I would already be on the way down into the water because the engines got stressed. Let me just get down to real low altitude here. See, Heisenberg, my autopilot just actually turned on because I couldn't control the trim. I want trim at -4 and it jumped. Okay, let's fly back and see if we can see hang on, I'll look at the chat. I don't have a free hand. We're trying to find Athens. Well, I know we're near Athens right now. We're going to hit the deck. Oh, I heard the autopilot click again. Stop it. Let's coast down. Okay, we're at 2,800 feet. That should do it. Okay, Rich, let's see what we can find here. So there's an airport right here. I don't know what airport that is. What airport is this? Let's turn on the marker. I like this airport's right on the water. I don't know if I can divert to this or not. Let me check the chat. Yeah, the plane would have already went down if I had the crash damage on the stress. I have that turned off for this exact reason. Okay, so we got that. It's not even giving me the name of this airport right here. Don't worry, Rich. I'll find where Athens is and the Coliseum is before I go live tomorrow. So we got 2 runways right here. It's funny, it doesn't come up as a POI. Interesting. Okay, let's go back the other way and see if we can find it. If we go any lower, we're going to be landing. Look at all these houses. How's the scenery looking, everybody? Hang on, let me check the chat. Heisenberg. New today? What's new? Let me see. Oh, new update? No, the update was the other day. It wasn't today. There was an update for the PC and the Xbox. The PlayStation update was, I think, yesterday. There was another update, yeah. There was an initial update like on last Thursday or Friday, and then there was another update yesterday. It was like 5 gigs. Hey Rich, I think I have 2 chances of finding the Coliseum, slim and none. Okay, we'll fly back towards the field and we'll see if we can... Let's see where we're at. Okay, there's the field over there. We'll land and we'll head to St. Barts. And our homework for tonight is find the Corfu and the Colosseum in Greece. Oh, hi 11, how you doing? Sorry I didn't see your chat. Thanks for that. So there's the airport I think we're going to be landing at. Let's fly over the field and get some instructions. We are way too low. I'll turn off the markers as soon as I get some instructions. So Daz, you gave up? And 20 you gave up? Or you want to meet me in St. Barts? We're landing at this airport right here. We're going to just get some pattern instructions. Hey Rich, if I could find where the Serengeti National Park is and their closest airport, I can find where the Colosseum is in Greece. So let's fly over the field here. It's a big airport. Overspeed again. My co-pilot should come on. So we got 2 runways, 1 on each side of the airport. And we're coming into this one right there on the right-hand side. Okay, come on, let's get some clearance. Come on, co-pilot, wake up the tower. There's the tower. She's got to wake them up. We might need just to get in this little pattern here. So let's do this. Usually if we just excuse me. Usually if we just fly over the field a couple of times, it picks it up. We don't want to land without clearance, so cancel my flight plan. But on the next pass, if we don't get clearance, then we will. Time to buzz the tower. I hear another plane. Is that one of you guys, or did someone just take off? Okay, we'll fly over one more time, then we'll just land. I'll check the chat in a minute. I got one hand on the stick and one on the throttle. Hi everybody, thanks for watching. feel free to come and fly. We're on North America West. Turn on your multiplayer and tags. It usually works. I'm just trying to get the approach clearance. Okay, we're going to go out and then we're going to fly in. Let's get our flaps down. Going too fast for flaps. Let's raise it up a little. Okay, we got flaps down, gear down. We're coming in on left. We'll just fly out here a little ways, turn around. See if my co-pilot's ready. Scenery's beautiful here in Greece. Co-pilot Scarlett's ready.
Sink rate.
Yeah, I know I'm down too far. I'll check the chat as soon as I land. I could just see it over my eye, but my hand's kind of full. Let's get some height. And there's the strip. Okay. We'll just fly out over the water, turn around, and come in for a landing. It's a big airport, so it should be controlled. Usually my co-pilot will announce we're here. Then we're going to go to our final place, St. Barts. Is anybody going to join? Daz, you give up? 20? You waiting for the code? I'll give you the St. Barts code as soon as I land here. Okay, we're on final. We're too high and we're too fast, but we can fix that. Hey Garmin, get back online. I need my Garmin to line up. Four whites, we're definitely too high.
Sink rate.
Oh, don't tell me that, I'm already too high.
Sink rate. Sink rate. Sink rate. Sink 500. Pull up. Pull up.
Pull up, where am I going to
Pull
land that
up.
if I pull up? 114. Speed, stall is about 80. Okay, Rich, let's see if we can do another butter. Or float it. Oh, the long runway. We could do that. 94. Oh. Look at that plane above us. Neutral. Perfect. Okay, let's get off the taxiway or off the runway. See, I don't know. The ATC didn't come on. What happened? Let's look at this. Let me pull off. They should have came on. They should have told me to exit runway when able. So we got bugged. Flaps up. ATC was sleeping on this flight. That explains why I didn't get pattern clearance. See if they'll give it to me right over here. Maybe it's just this airport. I don't know. Let's see. Okay, let's check it out. So my options are tuning to ground. I never saw Quest taxi to gates. They just weren't alive when I came in.
Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. Taxi to parking.
Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. Taxi to general aviation parking using taxiway Delta 10 Delta Delta Niner Charlie.
So ATC's alive. I guess I'm going to have to acknowledge this. Okay.
Taxiing to general aviation parking via taxiway Delta 10 Delta Delta Niner Charlie. X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Do you guys still want the codes for St. Barts? Let's see where they want me to go here. Where's general parking? Right over there. Let's go. Read the chat. Hi 20, I'm just fine. How you doing? Oh yeah, I can show you in the menu, Heisenberg. Yeah, I'll show you where you do auto throttle or auto. You can do auto rudder. Usually in the aircraft you do auto throttle, but I think there's a spot in there too. Let me get to the gate and I'll show you where it is. It's under assistance. And it's, I think, the first two choices, as I remember. Got a lot of traffic at this airport for not having any ATC on my approach. General parking, where's that going to be? And this is the, unless you want to pull out the maps, the charts, then this is the easiest way just to taxi in unless you want to spend the time to do that. I want to set up my next flight. General parking. Hi everybody, if you just joined. Where's general parking? Ah, it's over here. We didn't even get to park where the good aircraft park. Is there someone in my spot? Looks like there is. Looks like they're parked right in my spot. Okay, we'll just stop. Oh, they're putting us in the circle. That's what it is. Oh, this circle, look at, she's waving me in. Check this out. So if you activate the medium graphics on the characters, look what they do. Look at that. Isn't that cool? Let's give it a little throttle. There it is. Wow, that was cool. Okay, let me show Heisenberg where this is. So go to your settings. Second tab, assistance. See, you got an auto rudder and auto trim and auto yoke. But the throttle, you're going to have to set inside the plane, depending on which one you have. I can't tell you where it is because it's in a different place in every aircraft sometimes. Like an Airbus is on the top stack, and this Vision is on the very bottom. It's usually down by the throttle. See if you can find it. Hello, 6573. Okay, we're going to go now to St. Barts for some takeoff and landing practice, which can be kind of funny. Okay, let's go. End this flight. And we'll stay with our Vision jet here. Going across, halfway across the world. Oh, okay. If you're watching, here's the other place you turn on your settings so you can see other players' flight conditions. And it's got to be live, and all players. If you don't have all players set on and live, you're not going to see us. So I'm not sure, Daz, if that was it. So flight conditions, live, all players. And then, of course, in the settings. Okay, St. Barts. Go to Jamaica and hang a right. Looks a little cloudy there today. We'll fix that. It's a handcrafted airport, too. Super great graphics. Set as departure. We don't need an arrival place. We'll taxi out so I can use part of the lawn. Runway 10, that's where we want. And we'll use this ramp. Might have to get a pushback there. Let's use this ramp. Let's go. If anybody wants to join up. What's the airport code for St. Barts? Hold on. I'm not sure in the landing challenges if it's any different. Maybe you can't use... No, you should be able to use auto throttle. Let's see if I can pull up where we are. It just pulls that up. Okay, hold on. It's because I didn't set something great. I didn't pick another place to go to. Well, you let me know in the chat if you want to try this. Come on, Chalks. There we go. So this has a runoff. See that up there? So when you come in from a landing, you usually can't make it, and then you run up onto the hill. Okay, everything's good. Engine covers off. We won't take any passengers this trip. It'll just make them sick. Hi, 3. Is it worth the money? Heck yeah. You don't ask me. I bought the premium deluxe version. So that's almost going all out. It's amazing on a PS5. Oh, look, we got a tug. Except there's no other traffic, so we don't need a push. Start it up. My co-pilot's not on yet. We're going to need to get her on board. See the plane dip? I guess it has more weight now. Okay, my lovely auto co-pilot's on. I did put load passengers. Whoops. Okay, you guys can come along. I forgot I loaded all the seats. Let's get rid of the error messages. Strobes are now on. Oxygen on. Pilot heat on. Okay, let's fix the gas error. We'll sink the fuel. Okay, now parking brake should be the only error. Let's make sure. That's right. We're ready to go. We don't need a flight plan. We're just going to fly out and come in and land. That's the challenge. We'll get clearance, so. Then I'll show you around here after, because this is a handcrafted airport. Part straight out, runway 10.
Ground, Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. Request taxi for takeoff. Straight out departure.
Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. Taxi to and hold short of runway 10 via taxiway Alpha. Contact tower on 118.45 when ready.
Taxi to and hold short runway 10 using taxiway Alpha. X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Oh, 3. So you want to get it? Yep. 69, 99, 130, and I think 200 something. And you can always upgrade it later if you just want the base. Okay, let's taxi out. We have some aircraft that spawned. They say this is maybe the shortest runway in the world. It's definitely the hardest to land. This is about as hard as the one near Mount Everest. Look at that, we've got little creatures all over. Okay, so this thing we got to come out. We need to get all we can get, so we come out on the lawn here. Look at that. You can see the lawn marks.
Tower, status Alpha, 163, 600.
We need all the runway we can get. Look how short that is.
Status Alpha 163, tower. QNH 1014. Make left downwind runway 28.
Enter left downwind, runway 28. Status Alpha 163.
Yes, that's correct. Premium Deluxe is the best. Last count, I had 102 aircraft right at the default. Yeah, Premium Deluxe, definitely the best. Yep. Okay, we need full flaps at this place. And then we need the parking brake on. And then we just need to floor it. Everything's going to beep. Let's go. See how short this runway is? I won't even be at 100 knots by the time we hit the end. 70, 80, I need at least 85 to take off. Look at that. Some players were playing with me yesterday and they tried using a 747 in here. Yeah, that didn't go very well. And then the landing's even nastier. Because look, there's nowhere to line up. It's a quick right and land.
Squawk 6332, X-ray Golf Sierra.
Let's get some altitude.
Radar contact 1 miles northeast of Tango Foxtrot, Foxtrot Juliet, 400. QNH 1014.
Oh, you're welcome.
Roger, X-ray Golf Sierra.
I need to come out here and I got my spot that I use. Let's get some altitude. And then we'll do one more landing here if I make it, and then we'll use the hog. So you can't line up on final directly. Nope, cannot do that. You just, there's no way to do that. So I kind of like have to cut it right here. Oh, now we're landing right into the sun too. Wonderful. Look at this. Quick right and you're down. We'll use this view. See, now you're too high. Too high, too fast. Neutral, neutral. Don't bounce. Oh, bounced. Gotta go around. If you bounce, you gotta go around. You don't get a second chance. Flaps up. We're just about to stall too.
Approach Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra is type 1 miles west of Tango Foxtrot Foxtrot Juliet 300. Request flight following.
Alpha Sierra, X-ray Golf Sierra approach. Squawk 554 tree.
Squawk 554 tree, X-ray Golf Sierra.
X-ray Golf Sierra, radar contact 1 miles northwest of Tango Foxtrot, Foxtrot Juliet, 700. QNH 1014.
Full flaps.
Roger, X-ray Golf Sierra.
There's our target. We'll use the other view this time. You'd think I'd stick every single landing after doing it every day 25 times, but it's not that easy. $109. $120, cut it back.
500.
120 went too fast. See if I can slow down.
Sink rate.
I don't know if I can slow down enough. 120, 120.
Pull up.
I might not be able to stop.
Pull up. Pull up.
Come on. Nope, I'm not going to be able to stop. Stop, stop, stop. Watch this. See ya. There we go. That's St. Barts. You don't hit it just right? Nope. Okay, now we'll use the hog. I landed the hog in here yesterday with no problem. Okay, we'll start on the runway. This one has a little more power. Oh, first we got to pick the airport. Let's go. If you were all watching yesterday, you already know what this island looks like. It's so cool. I gotta set this brake. I gotta make sure the brake is set. Okay, brake is set. Spin it up. Flaps full. You want to set trim -4. Okay, let's go. Let's get to full power. Oh, brake came off by itself. Are we gonna make it? I almost didn't make it yesterday. $80 knots. We're not going fast enough really, but there we go, we got up. Now starts the fun. Cut back, use the spoilers.
Approach, Hawk 310 is type, 1 miles east of Tango Foxtrot Foxtrot Juliet, 800. Request flight following.
We're 0 for 1.
Hog 310, approach. Squawk 0151.
We still have the spoilers up.
Squawk 0151, Hawk 310.
Hog 310, radar contact 3 miles.
We need to be about 140
Foxtrot Juliet, 1300.
to stop.
QNH 1014.
So we're going to actually put the spoilers, leave them up.
Roger, Hawk 310.
I have a short on this in this aircraft, and then we're going to put the throttle to neutral. 135, we got to be careful we don't stall.
Hog 310, traffic is 10 o'clock for miles at 3200 Cessna Caravan. Report them in sight.
Hawk 310, have the traffic.
Neutral. No, I'm too high, too high, too high. Too high, too fast. Now I'm too low. Go around.
Speed brake, speed brake.
We'll try this second time. Yeah, not good today. That's why I invite other players to try this. It's kind of fun for a few minutes. Speed brake up.
Hog 310.
Hawk 310, have the Cessna Caravan in sight.
There's a Cessna out here. I don't know who the heck built an airport runway right like that. Right in that spot. $150. You just can't get it lined up. See, now you're too high, then you're too low. Yesterday was perfect. Oh, there we go. No. That's what happened to the other players yesterday. Oh for 2. Okay. Anyways, I'll show you around here real quick if you're new to the chat. Let's restart the flight so at least we're spawned. Let's actually put it back to my usual aircraft. Yeah, try and land an Airbus in there and see what happens. Okay, here we go. I'll just show you around. We'll just spawn on the runway. Anybody wants to join and try this, you're welcome.
Tower, Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra, ready for departing straight out at runway 10.
I'll just give you a quick tour.
Tower, good speed 116 1700 to land.
Good speed 116 tower. QNH 1014. Make left traffic runway 28.
Let's change the weather first off.
28, good speed 116.
Let's change it to... Sun's going down there. Let's change it to noon. There we go. That's better. Showcase camera. Okay. Here's St. Barts. So they've got this runoff right here.
Windward 645 tower. QNH 10.
I showed all this yesterday too, by the way.
Runway 28.
So if you come land on 10, this is what happens to you.
Fly left traffic runway 28. Windward 645.
You can't get down quick enough. Okay, let's give you a little tour, just in case you're tired of seeing it. This is a handcrafted airport from what I understand, and by the yellow mark. They even have a soccer field right here. Hi, welcome. And if you just joined, we're just giving you a tour of St. Barts in the Caribbean. Look at that. Looks like you could see the fish. What? Wow, how's that for detail? And if anybody wants to fly, just get on, well, I'm going to end the stream now, but tomorrow, North America West, all players, and you can join. We always do a fly here at the end, but some players that usually do are having some issues getting on, so you would think this would be the optimal approach right here, but they didn't tell you that there's this big hill right here. So this approach doesn't work because you're way too high and you can't get down in time. Look at this, we even have some ships lit up. So we continue our tour of St. Barts. I kind of consider this my home airport now for the career mode. I'm not sure I can use it only because look at those waves. Because there's not a lot of close airports. I don't know what they would do in career. So on a PS5, this is a PS5 standard. Haven't tried it on my Pro yet. The graphics look amazing and they're maxed at medium. You cannot get ultra. But just look at these. Can't beat this. I think Asobo did an amazing job porting this over.
Contact ground on 118.45.
Okay, there's your tour.
Going to 118.45. Windward 645.
Oh, Daz, you want to know where it's at? Here, let me give you the codes. Let me set up a flight. Write them down so you'll be ready tomorrow. Let me get out of this mode. It won't show unless I set it up. I forget what the code's like. TJJ or something like that. Let me end this and then set up a flight. We usually go on this little island right over here. It's like a 6-minute flight. Departure. TFFJ. There you go. TFFJ. So there's arrival. Fly now. Did you get that? Let me give you the whole thing. Stand by. Let it load. Yeah, a jet ski? Yeah. Hi, Dan. How do you get the boats? I read that there's some third party that's making ships for the sim. I just saw that. It's going to be an add-on. I don't know when it's going to be ready. Okay, here's the right there. TFFJ. Daz, write it down. Should we take the flight one last time? Why not? I'm not going to fix any of the errors. We're just going to go. It's only a... Let's see, it should be real quick. 6-minute flight. Let's go. One last time for the landing. I'm not landing good today here. This is just another small island that's close to St. Barts. We won't even put our flaps up. 6-minute flight. And let's put our trim down to -4 as usual. No autopilot, just free flight. I think this is a photogrammetry too. Look at the quality of the... Look at this graphics. We'll just follow the flight from one island to another. Look at that sun setting. That means we're going to be landing right into the sun. X-ray Golf Sierra. Did you hear my last transmission? Come on, co-pilot, respond. Oh, I didn't put my... Yeah, okay.
Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra frequency.
She heard it. I didn't spawn my co-pilot here. My lucky co-pilot. Oh, great. Now what? Did you get all that stuff, Dad? You gonna be ready tomorrow? There's the island dead ahead. Yeah, 1960, no problem. You tried. I should have taken the clouds out. I'm not going to be able to see anything. Let me clear it up. Hold on a second. Let me pause this before this thing stalls. Should we leave it on live? Oh, hell, let's leave it on live. Now we're way too high.
Approach. Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra is type 9 miles.
That's us.
Foxtrot Juliet 1000. Request flight following.
Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra approach. Squawk 236 tree.
Squawk 236 tree. X-ray Golf Sierra.
Wow, this is cool. I can't even see where anything is.
Contact 8 miles west of Tango Foxtrot, Foxtrot Juliet, 2100, QNH 1014.
Roger. X-ray Golf Sierra.
There's the island. Let's make sure we're in our flight path. Yep. We need to see the cruise ship, then I know where I'm at. Okay, Daz, one last time. Here we go. Put 4 flaps on. Too fast for 4 flaps. There we go, full flaps. There's the cruise ship. So we know where we're coming in at. Come on, let's land this time. Yesterday I went 3 for 3. Today's 0 for 2. So that will be 0 for 3. There it is. Sure seems longer than 6 minutes. Ooh, am I getting hungry? You can't even see the field from right here. I know where it's at though. Ooh, it's in the shade. Look at that. Can't even see it. I couldn't even see it. Oh my gosh. Neutral.
Pull up.
No, we're not.
Pull
we're going
up.
for it and we're going to bounce.
Pull up.
Nope, we're not going to stop. Nope. Stop, stop, stop. See you next week. Oh, wait, did we stop? We stopped. Check that out. All I got to do is turn around. Let's see, I think I'm stuck on the fence. Maybe. There's a golf course. Daz, that counts as a landing, right? Check this out, everybody. Oh, look at that. Move it, lose it. Check this out. So here's the runoff. Back here, that's a cliff. I need to be on this grass. This is a runoff spot right here. Look at that. It would normally not. So this is where he wants you to land the other way. Okay, look at, I'm going to glide down here. There, I landed. The plane's in one piece. Wow, look at this full house.
Ground. Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra. Taxi to parking.
Taxi to parking. I'm going to park right.
Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra. Taxi to general aviation parking unit
We'll park right here. I usually park on the other side.
Taxiing to general aviation parking using taxiway Charlie Cross runway 10 Delta, X-ray Golf Sierra.
Okay, everyone. Take a look around. I don't know how the heck they landed that with a 727 in here. But we have arrived, and the little man's underneath the plane. There we go, Daz. That's all that matters, is it counts. Let's exit the plane. We'll walk around. Let's shut it down.
Tower, windward 677-100 to land.
Windward 677 Tower, QNH 1014.
Well, they walked right through my plane.
Runway 28.
Let's shut it down.
Windward 677. Contact ground on
Battery off.
1.45.
Generators off. There we go. We'll exit the plane. There's my pilot. She wants to walk around, check some of this out. That's a nice looking jet. I wonder if that'll ever be in the marketplace. Okay, everyone. Thanks for watching as usual. I want to go have some lunch and then practice some more on my Xbox. I won't be live. If I do go live, it'll be over on Purple. Purple app starts with a T. But I will be on again tomorrow, and usually before I go on, an hour before, I kind of like boot it up, see where we want to go, look, see what the weather looks like, and then we decide, unless the chat wants to put in some requests. I definitely want to go back to Greece and find some of the locations there. So we'll do that tomorrow. Maybe hit Australia. I think someone was asking about Alice Springs. So we back out away from that. Let me check the chat one last time. Heisenberg, answer the rest of the what? Put it in the chat. What else did you want to know about? I don't know about the career mode. I haven't even started it, if that's what you're asking. I'm not going to start career mode probably for a good month. I'm waiting till you put your response in, Heisenberg. Is that what you wanted to know about the... Let me see. Oh, not the career mode? Okay, what else did you want to know about? You didn't ask about the auto rudder. I think I answered that one. Or the auto throttle. Put in there what you wanted? Let's see. Oh, okay. That's easy. Let's take care of that for you. No problem. So, let's go on board. We can just use this. You use the EFB on the smaller aircraft. If you want to use like the Airbuses and stuff, you use the iPad. Or you can do it this way. So, board the aircraft. You don't even need to talk to ATC or anything, so we wouldn't even start up the engines. Okay, so you see we have nobody here. Empty, no co-pilot, no nothing, right? So you open, so you do a right 2 and down on the thumbstick and open the EFB, which is the most important thing in the whole sim. And then you go to the second one down here, see where it says aircraft. Wish that guy'd stop walking. And then flight performances. Up at the top, mass and balance. And this is a picture of your aircraft. And you see up here, it says seats, cargo, fuel, empty. So the seats. So you do a quick fill. So it's lit up green, right? Okay. And then you do load aircraft and load immediately. And you see it tilt down. And we'll do one more. I'll load up the Coronado. Right? Now watch. We haven't even started up the aircraft. There's my co-pilot, and there's passengers. Let's do a bigger one. Let's end this flight. You know what's really a cool one is we load up the Cessna Citation, but let's just load up the Coronado. The Airbuses are different. You got to put the jetway there and everything. Yeah, it's a little more involved. So the Coronado, Pilatus. Okay, we're going to load up one more. How's that? Okay, we'll take off from St. Barts again. So it's departure, but we're going to not spawn on the runway. We're going to spawn at a gate. So we're going to spawn right there and then fly. This one loads like 6 passengers, and then the Cessna Citation will load, I think, even more than that. You can pick how much you want to load. If you do the 100%, it'll load all the seats. So here's where spawning. Okay, so you have your pilot that's walking around. We'll get the chocks off. You need to take care of all this business. Engine cover. Now we'll get on board. Now this one, my co-pilot spawns, right? See that? But look, all the seats, 6 seats, empty. Okay, so we haven't even turned on the generators, nothing. So R2, down on the thumb, open the EFB, go to aircraft, flight performance, wait till it's green, and then there's all your seats. And you can do as many as you want. You don't have to load them all. I'll go 100%. And you see everything's green. Load aircraft. Now, technically you can save and open the ATC panel and say load passengers, but that doesn't work for me yet. I worked on that all day yesterday. So I just do load immediately and watch. Okay, turns white. White, you get a green check mark. Now you can go back, and then I just go back to the flight plan. Look at that, someone's landing here. Oh, someone landed here. Someone, there's a real flyer. Check this out. So, see how it's got a tag over this person? So they just landed here. So that's another person plane. They're probably not watching the stream, but they landed here. And they could see my tag. So this is probably their gamer tag. This is where we were trying to get the other 2 DAS and stuff to do. Okay, let's get back to it. So we'll go inside. And the co-pilot's there. And then watch. So left button. Thumbstick, and look what you got. 6 passengers. Put your damn seatbelts on. There you go. Oh, look at, we got twins. There you go. That's how you do it. Where's that other player? Look at this, they're taxiing right in. Behind me. So I don't know where they're from. They're on the west server, and that's all you need to do. Daz, you see that? This guy got it going. Okay, everybody. He just, where did he go? It's going to take off again. Okay, everyone. Thanks for watching. And I'll be back tomorrow, early. Take care, and we'll see you then. Thanks for all the likes. Appreciate it. Thanks for watching. And anybody that chatted, all good. Yeah, Daz is laughing. Daz, get on it tonight. Get on it. If you have to spend all night to get on and do it, come on. Okay, take care, everyone. Lunchtime. Bye for now.